able to live myself if anything happened with anybody. Got caught in the road and was in a bad accident. I'm just thinking about it makes me skin crawl. So guys, I hate to shorten up the program. I know you guys paid your money and everything, but the last thing I want to do is get somebody hurt. I want to get everybody home to their families. Yes. Well, hold on. So we have racers, obviously, that are much further away than 4 hours. And it don't matter to me because I'm here no matter what. But it will be a very long night. We can scrap the third qualifier and go into mains. That is an option. Hold on a minute. Hold on. All right. I hate doing this. I hate it. I know it. I hate doing this. Yes, we're going to have a Facebook post. We're not going to hear the end of it. All right, here we go. Let me see your hands. That's an option. Yeah, I'll have a problem. I will figure it out. We'll get it worked out. All right, guys, here real quick. Let me just ask y'all a quick question. Option A, skip the third round, go straight into the mains. Let me see your hands. Okay, keep your hands up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There ain't many. There ain't many. Second option, listen up. Oh, we got 2 more over there. Second option, run the third qualifier, shorten the mains, be done by 1-ish. Let me see your hands. Ooh, that's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put your hands up, guys, so we can see them. Put your hands up. If you're scared to put your hand up, just sit down. Don't worry about it. Okay, so 12 or 13. So we're over 20 on the first option. Third option, and this will be the final option. There'll be no more options after this. Third and final option. Run the third qualifier. Run the Nitro lower mains tonight. Keep in mind, guys, that is around at 11 o'clock finish, and we will still start tomorrow morning at 7:30. That's going to be 11 to 11:30 finish. Nitro mains tonight. Let me see your hands. Keep your hands up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15-ish. All right. All right, guys, so option A had like roughly 25 people for option A, which is skip the third round and move into mains was the option. Guys, I'm going to ask a favor. Please don't get on social media and start whining and crying and bitching and griping and complaining and all that. This is not what we wanted in any way, shape, or form. We wanted to race just as much as y'all did, but we got to make decisions which is best for everybody. They won't tag you, I promise you that. I promise you. All righty, guys, so again, with the majority kind of rules here on this one, option A, that's what we're going to go with. You're going to have to give me a little bit of a break. So yes. It will be on an IFMAR tiebreaker. It'll take your best single qual point, and then your throw-out round will be the tiebreaker. So I have to make the changes in the computer. So both rounds count, but only one round truly counts. All right, so I'll go in and change that. That's not a big deal. That's easy to change. All right. All righty, guys, so you're going to have to give me time to get everything set up and change things around. It is currently 6:35. I'm going to try to get us started here around 7 o'clock. It's going to be a late night. Be prepared. Yes. Sorry. What? A? Yeah, so A option is skip the third round of qualifying, and we're going right straight into the advertised mains. All. We'll finish it tonight. Midnight finish. Maybe later. I'm sorry. 8 minutes for all electric, 15 minutes for Sportsman and Expert Nitro, and then 20 minutes for Pro Nitro. I don't know. I doubt it. Somebody's going to complain. I promise you that. All right, give me a little bit here, guys, while I get everything set up, and we'll go from there.
Hey, Aiden, is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious? Good job, brother. Good job, man. Good job.
Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made $1,100.
Let's go.
Ice cream on you. There you go.
Screw Red Bull.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hey, Aiden, is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious? Good job, brother. Good job, man. Good job.
Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made $1,100.
Let's go.
Ice cream on you. There you go.
Screw Red Bull.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, TED-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hey, Aiden, is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious?
Good job, brother. Good job, man. Good job. Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made $1,100.
Let's go.
Ice cream on you. There you go.
Yeah. Screw Red Bull.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Teams, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, TED-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hey, Aiden, is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious?
Good job, brother. Good job, man. Good job. Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made $1,100.
Let's go.
Ice cream on you. There you go.
Yeah. Screw Red Bull.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hey, Aiden, is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious?
Good job, brother. Good job, man. Good job. Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made $1,100 bucks.
Let's go.
Ice cream on you. There you go.
Yeah. Screw Red Bull.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hey, Aiden, is that the biggest win of your career?
Alrighty, guys, I have the
I knew
mains
signing up for
set.
this was a good idea. You serious?
They are uploading to Live RC as we speak.
Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made $1,100 bucks.
Let's go.
Ice cream on you. There you go.
Yeah.
I want to give you guys plenty of time to make sure that we're ready to go. Let's start at
Whether it be chasing
Let's start at
checkered flags,
7:15. That's going to give you guys a little over 20 more minutes to get ready. So 7:15, we start back with race 1.
Team
I
Associated,
don't have.
LMNRC,
Oh,
Reedy
hold on one
Power,
second here. Let me
factory
make one
team,
small-
vehicles,
Actually, I'll
parts,
run it like that.
accessories,
We're
and
good.
information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us.
We will need volunteer marshals for race 1, as we have quite a few that are back to back, and then there'll be some races in between. We are looking at about an 11:30, 11:45-ish finish, but we will be done tonight. We will be done tonight. So we're going to start back at 7:15, racers. 7:15, we start
With
back.
a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence
Turn the
in
timer
RC.
on here. So y'all
View
can-
the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
All right, the timer's counting down on the screens, so you'll be able to see when we're going to start back. Again, guys, we're starting back at 7:15. 7:15.
Hey, Aiden, is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious?
Good job, man. Good job, man. Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made $1,100 bucks.
Let's go.
Ice cream on you. There you go.
Screw Red Bull.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, LMNRC, Reedy Power, and factory team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hey, Aiden, is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious? Good job, brother. Good job, man.
Good job. Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made 1,100 bucks.
Let's go.
Ice cream on you.
There you go.
There you go.
Screw Red Bull.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hey, Aiden, is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious?
Good job, brother. Good job, man. Good job. Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made 1,100 bucks.
Let's go.
Ice cream on you. There you go.
Screw Red Bull.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious?
Good job, brother. Good job, man. Good job. Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made 1,100 bucks. Let's go. Ice cream on you. There you go. There you go.
Yeah! Screw Red Bull!
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, TED-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Test, test. There we go. All right, guys, we're going to get started here in a little over 10 minutes. A little over 10 minutes. We're going to fire it back up. 10 minutes.
Hey, Aiden, is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious?
Good job, brother. Good job, man. Good job. Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made 1,100 bucks.
Let's go!
Ice cream on you. There you go.
Yeah! Screw Red Bull!
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, TED-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno
Track's
RC
closed, Kendrick.
race-proven
Track's
vehicles
closed.
by visiting www.technorc.com.
Test, test.
the biggest win of your
10 minutes, guys, 10 minutes. We fire it back up, 10
I knew
minutes.
signing up for this was a good idea.
Less than 10 minutes.
You serious?
Good job, brother. Good job, man. Good job.
Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made 1,100 bucks. Let's go. Ice cream on you. There you go.
Screw Red Bull!
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Five minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, Aiden, is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious?
Good job, brother. Good job, man. Good job.
Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made 1,100 bucks. Let's go. Ice cream on you. There you go.
Screw Red Bull!
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, is there anybody here from Charlotte? Anybody here from Charlotte or going to Charlotte? Anybody here from the Charlotte area or going to Charlotte? Anyone? Got a racer trying to change their flight. It's going to be flying out of Charlotte. Anybody? But
Hey, Aiden.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious?
Good job, man. Good job, man. Good job.
Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made 1,100 bucks. Let's go. Ice cream on you. There you go.
Screw Red Bull!
All right, race number one. Race number one, we need to start making our way to track, please. Race one, let's start making our way to track, please.
Checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail.
Race number
AE
20.
has
Race
covered.
number 20, you're going to be my turn marshals.
Team
Race
associated,
20,
LMNRC,
you'll be my turn marshals.
Power, factory team, vehicles.
I'll need some volunteers as well, as we have some guys that are running back-to-back. Guys, if I call your name for marshals, obviously just ignore it. I'm just going through the list.
And crawl with us at associatedelectrics.com.
Danny, pass. Danny. Got Dagan Bledsoe for a TQ photo.
Techno RC.
All right, guys, I
1
need
minute to
Ryan
start the
Cottle
race.
out to marshal, along with Emmett Owen, Chris Earhart, Brian Roberts, Chris Teagan, Galen Anderson, Zach Caraway, Henry Clappert, and Kevin Clappert out to marshal, please. And again, I know there's some of you that are running back-to-back.
45
I know.
seconds to the start of the race.
I do need some volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help. There's got quite a few of them running back-to-back here in this one.
Race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Race number one, let's make our way to the driver's stand, please. Race one to the stand,
30
please.
seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I need marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. I need Ryan Cottle, Emmett Owen, Chris Earhart, Brian Roberts, Chris Teagan, Galen Anderson, Zach Caraway, Henry Clappert, and Kevin
Galen
Clappert. Again,
Anderson.
I know we got a few people that are back-to-back. Gonna need some volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help, please.
Chris Tingen.
If I can get marshals to the track, guys, we can get this program going along. We got a long ways to go. We're not going to be done until midnight, fellas. Midnight. So let's get rolling. The quicker we come out to marshal, the quicker we go home. There you go. Right there. Right where you're at. It's perfect. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Everybody check them in. Run you a couple of laps and
Evan
line them
Steichler.
up.
Craig Dory. Aldair Rocha. Chris Harrison.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back, and we are going to run our finals tonight. Due to the inclement weather on the way, the executive decision was made. It was a vote of everybody to run the finals tonight and go from here. We got Exo Cage in here. What's up, Joe? How are you? We got Bobo Beer, more Kevin Spanier. We are running all the finals tonight. We are going to we're cutting them down, and we should be done about 11:30ish midnight by the time we get awards in. Actually, Danny here has the estimated time up here, brought to you by Team Zombie. 10:52 p.m. looks like. So just about 11. It was probably, I know some people might not be happy, but the people that live close because they can go home. But, you know, we have many people here that have to go north and have to leave and want to go. So I think it's the right decision in the end. I'd much rather have people be upset about missing a qualifier than having somebody have an accident or having something major happen to them on their way home, and then everybody saying why they didn't do this and why they didn't do that. So, decision made. We will run it, and that will be it. All right, and we're going to start off with our Sportsman E-buggy B final, brought to you by Exalt. I don't know how many bump up. I need to find out. But we got Chris Tingen, Evan Steichler, Chris Harrison, Galen Anderson, Mike Felton, Henry Clappert, Craig Dory, Aldair Rocha. Shout out to Aldair Rocha. La familia de Aldair Rocha está viendo la vivo. Él me dice, manda saludos de ustedes de México. Sí, yo sé mi español no está perfecto, pero Chris Tingen going to start on pulling that orange Techno E-buggy, followed by Evan Steichleather, Chris Harrison, Galen Anderson, Mike Felton. We're ready to go. So somebody's out. Oh, Mike Felton. No start for him, unfortunately. Kaylee. Callie, right? Not Kaylee. And they're off. Tingen. Absolutely flying. How you doing, Callie? Scotty's granddaughter, Callie, walking by. Nice young lady. Chris Tingen out front, followed by Evan Steichleather. Tingen looking to check his ticket into that A final and continue his racing tonight. He is off. He locks his first lap off with a 20.3. He's looking quite solid. Jumps out. Uh-oh. Goes for a little spinneroonie there. And through the double. Uh-oh. Double, single for Tingen. Gaps are us. He had that shred on last year. Oh, no. That's going to allow. I don't know who that is. We'll see in a second. It's going to be Galen Anderson up to the lead, followed by Chris Tingen. There you see Galen in that red and yellow car with the. Uh-oh, he gets it wrong. Jumps to the outside. Tingen jumps over him. Can't make it stick. There we see the battle making their way through that whoop-de-doo section and do the double. He goes. Tingen decides not to jump it. Oh, no, he nosedives. Self-marshals himself. Up and over that hip, jumping across the little staging area they go. It's going to be Galen Anderson separated by 0.2 of a second to Chris Tingen. Evan Steichleather 1.7 seconds off this gap. So there is the battle. I'm not sure how many bump up. I think it may be 2. But I do believe that is the battle for this. So Alrighty then. Alrighty then. So we are still back out there. Galen Anderson out front, followed by Chris Tingen, Evan Steichleather. They are separated by a mere 2.1 seconds. There you can see. All right, everybody, just helping Danny with some interview mics just now as we're looking. There is Galen Anderson stretching that lead out to 0.3 of a second over Tingen. No, I thought that was Tingen for a second. Oh, man. Everybody getting it wrong coming through the six-pack. So the battle is right behind us. If we could drop back to Chris Tingen and Chris Harrison, please. They are battling. Somebody's got a broken wing out there. Oh, no, somebody dead in the water. So we're trying to figure out who Chris Tingen. Chris Tingen is the orange car. Orange Techno, I think, just been flying by us. There he is, yellow wheels, white. No, that's not him. He had a yellow wing. So looking for orange car, yellow wing. Because Galen Anderson is 16 seconds up on Chris Harris. Oh, wow. I think Tingen's, yep. Nope, that is our leader right there, Galen Anderson. I think Tingen is off the track. So Chris Harrison is currently in second. He's 16 seconds. Looks like Tingen has wrecked, unfortunately, or broke. Something has happened to him. His race is finished with 4:34 left to go. We are currently following our leader, Galen Anderson. Evan Steichleather and Chris Harrison they're not really in a battle. They're 5.7 seconds separating them. All righty. So Galen took that lead from Chris Tingen. Chris Tingen, yes, unfortunately, having some sort of issue and not going to bump up. So this is our first actual race we've seen here. We had a good battle brewing between Tingen, Steichleather, and this man in the very first leg of this race. But now as he's gone across the halfway mark, he has a comfortable lead up on front by 15 seconds. Let's find Evan Steichleather when you got a chance, please. He's about to have some company in the name of Chris Harrison. Henry Clappert, that's that all-orange car. Henry's now up to 4th. Greg Dory's in 5th. Alder Rocha is in 6th. Kevin Clappert in 7th. And Chris Tingen and no start from Mike Felton. Evan Steichleather, I believe, should be coming across the loop very shortly. That wasn't him. Next car. So Evan Steichleather. Is his car broken? Oh, wow, it is broken. Oh, my goodness. That is all types of kerfuffle. Okay. And that is Henry in. Henry is currently in 4th. And, oh, I think Henry's broke too. So Steichleather having a long, long lap after he got turned around in the 6-pack. A 27.9. He is now behind Chris Harrison. So now he's just rolling all the jumps. So can Evan Steichleather take over? I heard that Evan is on his lid. Sorry, that Harrison is on his lid. But Steichleather has an injured car. He cannot take any jumps. He has to roll everything. His closest competition, Henry Clappert. That is for the final bump-up spot right here between Steichleather and Harrison. They are separated by 2.1 seconds. Steichleather with an injured car trying to hold off a Chris Harrison. Chris Harrison making mistakes. 2 minutes left to go. We have an upside-down car, something on its lid. We have a turtle in no man's land. Evan driving very smart, not doing anything too ostentatious with that broken car. He comes by. He throws on a 24.8. He now has a lead of, let's see, as an update. Ooh, Chris Harrison having a rough lap. So Alder Rocha, I think, is going to inherit. Nope, Alder's still fine. That was a 35.5 second lap for Chris Harrison. That gap to second to third is now 12.8 seconds. So well done, young Evan Steichleather. Has a very injured car there. Something wrong with the shocks. Probably a bent shock shaft of some sort. He cannot jump. So he's just rolling everything, which is probably smart because rolling is better than crashing. Very smart. And he has a 10.8 second lead. So your lead is Galen Anderson out front and Evan Steichleather. I believe these are your 2 bumper uppers. Chris Harrison is in 3rd, but now he's 10.8 seconds back. Oh, no. Nope. That car, actually, that might be 1 and 2. But he's a lap down. So Galen doesn't need to rush it. He just needs to run. He's got 39 seconds left to go. Steichleather's got a big lead. Galen's got a big lead. Everybody's got a big lead. So Galen Anderson with 30 seconds left to go. He has a 52-second lead up on second. Evan Steichleather, who we're following right now. Let's finish on our leader, Gene, who's just in front of him, please. He's coming across there he is. There's our leader in that brightly colored car. Very easy to spot. As he makes his way down the straightaway one last time. He'll, if any bar, actually, no, he's already sealed the deal. So there you go. Galen Anderson and Evan Steichleather have both sealed the deal. They will bump up to that next main. Well done, boys. And there is Galen getting it wrong, but no harm, no foul. He has a 2 laps up on Evan Steichleather, and he will take that first bump up in our first final here. The Exalt Sportsman 8-scale E-buggy B final, brought to you by Exalt. Galen Anderson, Evan Steichleather, Chris Harrison, Craig Dory, Alder Rocha, Kevin Clappert, Henry Clappert, Chris Tingen, and no start from Mike Felton. Well done, Galen. Well done, Evan. You guys bump up. We want to thank you guys out there in the chat for joining us. We greatly appreciate it. We hope you guys are having a good Friday evening. If you're up in all this cold, please be safe. Stay warm. If you're doing some RC this weekend, enjoy yourselves, have fun, and be a great RC ambassador. So let us know. Are you guys enjoying this? What are you doing this Friday evening? Let us know in the chat. I know you're watching some RC racing, but what are your plans this weekend? Up next, we have the Novice 10-scale Novice class, brought to you by Sevox. It's an A final. We have James Weiner, Cam Klein, Miles Klein, Tracy Lucas, Brandon Seals, Clifton Seals, and James Royal. All right, we'll hear from Galen here shortly. As the pair marshals get done blowing the track, we want to thank all of you guys out there in the chat for the support. We greatly appreciate it. You guys have been big supporters of the Elite RC Productions crew and myself over the years with the No Name RC podcast. You can scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website, where you can purchase. I think we had 11 tickets left at one point, or 14, I can't remember. I think 11. So we'd like to get those 11 tickets done, and we can probably do we won't do it tonight, but we'll do it when we get home. Kevin says, I'm drinking wine and rebuilding my cars this weekend if we have power. Awesome. I can't argue with that. I've done that before. So, unfortunate circumstances out of the hands of everybody here running the race this weekend. But they had a very good vintage race turnout last week. I was talking to a lot of my friends that went to it. They loved it. So still a great facility and still can have a good race. Just unfortunate with the weather turning into what it was. It just was very uncertain from the very beginning. So we will get this done. We'll get people home on a timely manner so they can get back to their loved ones. Well, we thank you guys for joining us. We got 74 people watching right now. And we got some final good luck, guys. Good luck to you. And up next, our novice class. This is where it starts for many. Young racers, older racers alike. Good job, Zachary. Good luck to you, buddy. All right, we're getting ready for our start here. This is probably going to be hectic, but we shall follow it. And there is our starting flag man, Mr. Chris Harrison. As we get ready to go. Ed says, was hoping for a reschedule for this race. Storm made me stay home sadly. Yes, unfortunately, yes. I think it would have, either decision would have resulted in, I don't know what was the right decision at this point. All right, so somebody off the track. What a hectic start. But our pole sitter, Mr. James Weiner, out front in the Invisibles. He has an invisible car. He has a clear car with yellow wheels. He has a Wonder Woman car. Big crash just now. All right, out front is young Cam Lime. I met him Cam Klein. I almost read his name like Cameron and Lime. Cam Klein, him and his brother racing with their dad. I gave him some stickers. He's like, I put them all over my cup. He's got them all over every cup that he has. No right decision. Is that what JQ means by invisible speed? You know, that's what came to my mind just now, flag racing. But look at this young man, Cam Klein, putting on some good laps. He's got James Weiner right behind him. Very good driving by Cam as he makes his way up into doing a very smart rolling. 6:30 left to go. Cam is out front by 0.7 of a second. It's going to be more. Oh, no! Big mistake. No turn marshal there. That big lead now going to drop. Let's see. Not really. No, it's 1.3 seconds. So that car in between him with the orange ring is not for position. Oh, no, another mistake by Cam. He's going to relinquish that lead to James Weiner. Now they're going to go neck and neck through the rhythm section. Caroline out front, going up, single, double. Oh, he cases the front. Weiner being smart and real. Another mistake by young Klein, and that's going to give the lead back to James Weiner in the invisible car. James, 24.3 that time by, having a rough few laps, and another rough lap. He's in no man's land. Cam, is he going to make a mistake? No, he gets by, but still makes a crash. Okay, I'm going on the inside. Double, double, single, around. Keeping it very tight around the pipe. Up and over that single he goes. He's going to have to roll. A mistake by Warner. Give some breathing room to young Klein. We are running all the finals tonight, Derek. So Klein out front right now. He has a good lead. He just threw down his fastest lap of a 25 flat. He has 5 minutes and 15 seconds to best that. Oh, no. He needs to just calm down. Oh, my goodness. Ooh. He did use reverse, but this is the novice class. But we got to teach him some rules. Oh. Oh. I actually had somebody ask me why we aren't using reverse yet in RC. Because all other motorsports do. But, I don't know. Yeah, we should be done about 11. By the time we get awards and all that done, I'd say 11:30. And then people can get on their way home safely, hopefully. So Cam Klein out front. He's got a 5.2 second lead over James Wynant, followed by Brandon Seals. His brother, Miles Klein, is in fourth. Clifton Seals, Tracy Lucas, and James Royale. Great driving by Klein, avoiding the turn marshal and the crashed car. He needs to just calm down. He's got the pace. If he just slowed down a little bit, he'd be very consistent. Derek says, I'll be cuddling my pillow long before then. Well, we'll probably not be cuddling any pillows till about 2 o'clock in the morning after we pack up. 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, watch out, Henry. Henry had to get a lean back. Cam Klein out front. We're following our leader. Let's see, any close battle. We got a good battle going on between Miles Klein and Brandon Seals. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. Maybe we can pick that up. They're a little bit back. I don't know the colors of their cars. But right now, our leader, he has a 7-second lead up on second. It's not about no bump ups here. This one is all for the marbles. And that gap is 6.5 seconds, but he got stuck. And there is our leader, so we're not going anywhere because our leader has some company he's making. He's having a rough lap here. And so is second. Oh, my goodness. I would hurt myself turn marshaling her. All right, so I am lost. Okay, there's our leader. And our second place is now 1.6 seconds back. Uh-oh. All right, so the battle oh, goodness. I don't think either of these two want to lead this right now. Oh, wow. All right, so James Wynant in that clear body shell out front. I think he painted it with clear paint. So he probably, if he could paint the outside with clear paint, and he'll have a matte clear finish. James Wynant, though, out front, he says, "See my speed? I'm going to show you." Oh, ouch! Upside down in the rhythm section. Where is? And so goes Klein in the rhythm section. So Klein, 2 minutes left to go. Wynant out front. I think neither of these guys want this race. What up, Emilio? What's up, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thank you for joining the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button, please, my friend. James Wynant gets it right that time. Goes a little long. That gap between him and Cam is now 4.3 seconds. 1:40 left to go, but we have a lot of time. Anything can happen. We have seen this lead switch many times, but Wynant seems to have his second win. Let's see if he can have this last leg of the race and have a good run and hold on to it. But this is the novice class. These guys are beginning their time here in RC, so mistakes will happen like that. And where is Klein? Klein not able to capitalize. Klein making a mistake off camera. Ooh, where is Klein? Oof, okay. So running out of time is young Klein to make any inroads. One minute left to go. We're on with second place. Cam Klein, he's now 7 seconds back. He's been fast, but just making mistakes. And while he was in the lead, had a big lead at one point, made some mistakes. It all started when he made that crash into the pit lane earlier. But anything can happen. We got about 3 more laps. 2 more laps to go. Sorry. Oh, wow. All right, so let's pick up on our leader. He's got 16 seconds left to go. He's going to have a victory lap here. So there is Mr. James Weinert and that clear painted body. And Henry having to make a decision not to go out there when cars are flying. Smart decision there, Henry. And barring any disaster, because anything can happen before the start, it looks like James Weinert is going to take your novice win. He's going to be your 2026 Beast of the East Novice 10 scale winner. Well done, James Weinert. Good job, my friend. Let's have a word with our bumper upper, Mr. Galen Anderson. I'm here with Galen Anderson, who takes that bump up to the B final. Well, it was kind of easy for you. You had a little battle in the beginning, and then you got away.
It's been rough all day. I've been struggling all day, and I finally got a pretty good, decent run. So we'll see what I can do in the A main now.
Oh, you made it to the A. That's a win right there.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna see if I can maybe get on the podium. I don't know.
Hey, there you go. Well, you know what? You got 8 minutes of practice under your belt.
Yeah. I didn't get much practice today neither, so I'm doing the best I can.
Well, there you go. Congratulations on taking the bump, and good luck in your A final. Thanks for coming out and racing with us.
I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
That's right.
All right.
That's Galen Anderson. He takes that bump up, everybody. We're going to get back to all the action there, and thank you guys for joining us in the chat. Alrighty, everybody. We are up next is our Pro E-buggy B final, brought to you by SMC Batteries. We have Josh Parrish, Dave McEwen, Rich Cheney, Javon Mallory, Emmett Owen, and Derek Harris in this race. Javon must have had issues, because he should be in the A final. All right. Let's get ready to run. Josh Parrish on the there's some fast. I thought somebody stalled on his start. So there's Dave McEwen in the blue and the yellow right behind him. Josh Parrish with the yellow wing. So, Parrish making a mistake, and he has a gaggle of cars coming by, and it still stays out front. I don't know how that happened. Big Dave sending it. It's a whole bunch of cluster going on behind him. Emmett Owen out front, Javon Mallory, Dave McEwen, Rich Cheney, and Derek Harris. Josh Parrish out front loses that lead. Look at that. That is the whole pack of cars coming through the six-pack out there. Oh, my goodness. So Javon is in second. Looks like Parrish is in first. Now Javon is in first. And behind him should be, we'll tell you in a second, Dave McEwen. So there's Javon Mallory in the Sparko. Out front with the black wing, gold and blue. Right behind him, the yellow wing, the associate of Dave McEwen. And right behind them is Rich Cheney, followed by Emmett Owen, Josh Parrish, and Derek Harris. There you see Javon slamming on the brakes, scrubbing off the speed. Right behind him is Big Daddy Dave. Two will bump up. They need to work together. They have 7 minutes left to go. Dave is an experienced racer. He has been in this position many times before. A very good racer. Dave jumping wide, but he saves it. Javon getting it wrong. And now that's going to allow Dave to get by. Dave making a mistake. Parrish right there as well. Right behind Parrish is Emmett Owen. Oh, no, another mistake by Dave. Javon takes it back, and right behind him is Josh Parrish. So Dave making mistakes very fast. Javon out front, going to have to fend off a hard charging Parrish. Parrish wanted to make a statement. Parrish making a mistake. Javon making his way through the rhythm section. Double, double, single. He goes scrubbing off that speed. Oh, no, he goes double, single now. With the E-buggies, you can do it. So Javon getting comfortable. 19-7 that time by for Javon. Josh with a 21-3. That gap 2.5 seconds. Dave McCune is in third. Emmett Owen, Rich Cheney, and Derek Harris. There is Parrish. He is back out front after a big mistake by Mallory. How far down will Mallory go after that mistake? We shall find. That's a 24-7 for him. So he is now 2.3 seconds back of Josh Parrish. Oh, great save by Parrish. I thought he was going to clang it off the side of the driver's stand there. Wow, the camera stand. Parrish. Now that gap, Javon pushing 1.8 seconds back. They got 5 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Emmett Owen with a 22-2. He's in third. He's 6.5 seconds back of this battle. Parrish got his flow. Oh, mistake by Parrish, but a great recovery. Where's Javon? Javon, they're coming into... I think Javon knows he's in second. He's just going to cruise and wait to see if Parrish makes a mistake. He doesn't need to push the issue. They don't need to race each other. Uh-oh. So Parrish running a borrowed buggy. We got 4:20 left to go, 3:40 down. This is your SMC Racing Batteries Pro E-buggy B main, two-wheel bump up. Right now we're following our leader, Mr. Josh Parrish. He stretched that lead out to 3.4 seconds. Emmett Owen is chipped away at Javon's gap now. It's 5.7 seconds with 4 minutes left to go. We are at the halfway mark, 8-minute main. Parrish, 19-4 that time by. Fastest lap of the race. A 19-1 by Rich Cheney. Javon gonna have another long lap, a 23-4. Ooh, that gap 7.4 seconds. Emmett, 5.1 seconds back. It's no real close battles going on here. Parrish is kind of running away with it. Gene, if you want to pick somebody to watch, you can. Because right now there's no battles. So the two marshals are standing on that corner right there because there's two different straightaways. So if one marshal and they cover different parts, you can't have a marshal in the six-pack because there's a wall right there. So the two turn marshals at the end, one's watching one straightaway in that corner, and the other one's watching the six-pack. So the guy in the red shirt, he's watching that, and the other one in the orange cone should be over by the orange cone. All right, we're back on board with Dave McCune, who was in the hunt early on. He made some big jumps and big gains trying to get up front. Unfortunately, did not pay off. He finds himself down in fourth with 2 minutes left to go. He's 8.7 seconds off Emmett Owen, and he's 23 seconds off the lead. Dave making his way. He goes double. The Nitro cars are mostly scrubbing the speed and doing the double at the end. Also, I think that's the guy's kid that's standing next to him. That's why. Dave making a big mistake. Lucky didn't break nothing. With the way the temperature's dropping, these plastics will be fragile. Whoa. Matt Klein having to move out of the way. All right, we're back on board with Josh Parrish. He's only got a 3-second lead up on Javon. But Javon, I think he just got into second and just realized, hey, I am not going to push for first. Oh, big mistake. And there's Javon. Oh, Javon lawn darts it and nose dives it into the face of that jump. The backside of that jump. We've got 47 seconds left to go. Are we going to see a great battle between these two? They do have an 18.3 second lead up on the field. So Parrish, oh my God, Javon, he saw it. He tried to go for it. His car was driving upside down. $25 seconds left to go. Javon now 5.4 seconds back. That big move he tried to pull did not pay off. But Javon looking good. He knows he's going to start. Javon can pick his way up through the A final and see if he can get a good finishing position. I say he's got 8 minutes of practice right now. That's going to be our last lap. Javon for 20.6 to Parrish's 21.3. You're running order. Josh Parrish, Javon Mallory, Emmett Owen, Dave McEwen, Rich Cheney, and Derek Harris. Well done, Josh Parrish, followed by Javon Mallory, Emmett Owen, Dave McEwen, Rich Cheney, and Derek Harris. All right, so we're going to wait for our winner of novice for interview. And up next is our Sportsman 8-scale Nitro Buggy. So getting these Nitro races out of the way, that's going to be 15 minutes long. We got Jonathan Orcutt, Joey Cooley, Brad Clifford, Corey Humphreys, Evan Steichleather, Chris Tingen, Jason Mallory, Michael Kramer. 2 of these guys will not bump up because this is the A finals. So only 1 will win. The others will not. We got the chat going talking. I answered you guys about the turn marshalling. The turn marshalling spots are rough because of the exact design of the track. So nothing can be done about that. All right, we got our winner here for the novice class. I'm going to go have a word with him. Hey.
Call me for an interview.
Yes, sir. You come over here. Mr. Weiner, right?
Yep.
All right, I got James. You just won the Novice A final. Congratulations. It wasn't easy.
Nah, it was wild out there just trying to keep it on 4 wheels. That's about it.
So why did you paint your car clear?
Hey, man. It's all about the performance, you know what I mean?
Oh, you're saving some weight.
Yeah. Next time she'll be painted.
Well, I said if you spray it clear on the outside, you have a matte finish on clear.
Yeah. She's a little beat up, but.
Well, a good run out there was you had a battle with young Cam Miles. It's rough out there. It's a very hard track. So how did you set yourself down to click off these laps to stay in the lead?
Well, for me, I'm just getting into it. It's a tough track for the 10 scale, especially for me, but I was just trying to be consistent and make it through the 6-pack clean and yeah, just keep it on the track.
Is this your home track?
Yeah, for now, yeah. I believe so, yeah.
Awesome. Well, you have a nice facility here. Thank you for coming out and racing with us, and congratulations on your novice win. You are the 2026 Beast of the East Novice Champion in 10 scale.
Sweet. Appreciate it.
Good job. Now we need to get your car painted now.
Yeah, no, she will be.
You got to win. Now you got to get it painted. Yeah. Well, good luck in the rest of your classes, and thank you for coming out and racing with us. Congratulations once again.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
No problem. That's James Weiner, who's our winner of the novice class, and we're going to get back to some nitro racing. Good job, dude. Good job to you, too, dude. And you. to the pit lane. When we passed you to the pit lane, I was like, no, and that took so long to get you. I gotta call the race. I'll talk to you in a bit. All right, everybody, we're getting ready for our first Nitro race of the day. Jonathan Orchid, Joey Cooley, Brad Clifford. This is your A final, brought to you by Proline, Sportsman 8-scale Nitro Buggy. And they're off. Jonathan Orchid in the purple car, and he gets a good start as there was a whole bunch of madness behind him. Up and over there. Oh, Jonathan almost jumps right off the track. Apparently we will have pit stop time, says Danny. Hopefully it works. But Jonathan is out front. And this will be one stopper for most, unless you have very bad mileage. We shall see. I was talking to Cam Miles. He was all excited. He said, I almost won that. It's Jonathan, followed by Chris Tingen. He is 7 seconds back. Michael Kramer. Oh, Evan Steichleather, Michael Kramer, Brad Clifford, Jason Mallory, Joey Cooley, and Corey Humphreys. There's Jonathan. And he is in that X-ray. He said, mistake for Jonathan. He jumped off track. And he goes double, single. Cases that single, gets all wonky-jawed. So let's see what this long lap will be. His last lap was a 22.1. This lap will be a 24.3. We expect everybody to come in for one pit stop on this Nitro final. And I tell you what, it is cold in there right now because those vents are on. And once those vents open, the cold air seems to just come in. They turn the fans on, and it seems the air comes inside. I don't know why. Oh! Wow. 2 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Orcutt getting into the back of some lap traffic. He has to have some patience. He has a 15-second lead. He does not want to break his car. Oh, somebody hit the, as you saw the camera shake, that's somebody hitting the oval driver stand where the camera is set up. Okay, in the flow. That whatever engine is running, it is tuned to the hilt because that thing's got some power. Orcutt making his way through some traffic. All right, let's get off Orcutt. Let's find. Ooh, there was a battle brewing between Kifford and Joey Cooley. Let's bring up Brad. Let's show Brad some love. He's been working his behind off here. He is the RD and works here at World of RC. He is currently in third. He's 2.2 seconds back of Chris Tingen. And Brad is, we'll find out here, I think it's either that car or that's Joey Cooley right behind him in the Infinity. So, Brad dropped down to fifth. Michael Kramer must be that all-white car. No, that's Jason Mallory. So it's Jason Mallory in the white car. There's Brad. Oh, Brad jumps way off. So Brad currently in fifth. So he might have a tire unglued, says Gene. Looks like it might be that driver's side rear, to be honest. I can't see. Oh. So. All right, well, Brad currently in fifth. He's 1.7 seconds. Orcutt has a 22.9 second lead up on Chris Tingen. All right, let's go forward a little bit because Mike Kramer is catching up to Tingen. I think it's that car for Yellow Wing. He's now, he just went down. Jason Mallory is in third. He's 1.6. So let's follow the white car, Jason Mallory. He's now in second. Now right behind him, and that orange car, that's the battle for second right there, right there. Orange car is in second, Chris Tingen. White car is in third, Jason Mallory. And Michael Kramer with the yellow ring just dropped off the pace. Right now, we're picking up the closest battle we can until we get to some pit stops. 4:33 down, 10:25 left to go. Uh-oh, big mistake for Jason. He gets it on all fours. Can he catch up to Tingen? Right there is our leader, Orcott. He is lapped up to third now. He needs to take it easy, though. Who? Ah, so it looks like Jason has broken. Oh, no. He's lost a rear link. He's lost a rear link. Unfortunate. And Javon checking out his dad's car. What is he broken? Yeah. Looks like he lost a screw. Unfortunate. All right, so that's one casualty so far with 5 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Well, two. Corey Humphreys is out too. Let's pick up Chris Tingen. He's in a battle with Joey Cooley right now. The all-orange car, white wing, with that purple Infinity right behind him. That took a great jump pass just now. So, 5:40 down, 9:20 left to go. We shall be seeing pit stops in another 2 minutes or so. Tingen having a great save as he hit the pipe and got all wonky joy. This is a vicious battle between these two. Uh-oh. Great hustle. Great hustle by our turn marshal. 9 minutes left to go. We're about 2 minutes and 30 seconds off of pit stops. Uh-oh, we have a flame out. I don't know who that is. That was... Oh, Tingen in for fuel. That's our first pit. A 5.6 second. Ooh, but can he go 8:45? Is he going to do a two-stopper? He came in at 6 minutes. So, not sure. All right, so 6:39. We should start seeing pit stops here shortly. There's our leader, Jonathan Orcutt, right behind Tingen. Tingen currently scored in third. It's Orcutt, Cooley, Tingen, Kramer, Clifford, Evan out, Jason out, and Corey Humphries. So only 5 cars running right now. Okay, so Tingen getting. Let's stay on the purple car, our leader. Let's watch his pit in. And he's staying out. So Orcutt has a 12.9 second lead over Joey Cooley. He might have come in for fuel and it didn't trip it, but we'll see. Kramer in for fuel. So let's see what that is when he comes by. Ooh, it's going to be an 8.6 second pit stop. Brad Clifford did not have a 2.2 second pit stop. That's not wrong. That's not right. Man, somebody walking on the straightaway. Jesus. Uh-oh, I think Brad is out. Man, attrition in this 15-minute main. We are almost to the halfway mark. Here's our leader into the pits. Very hard to see from the driver's stand. And there's Joey Cooley. He's 26.4 seconds back. TJ Pollard on the pit. That was actually very controlled and patient by TJ. He knows it doesn't have to be hurry. It was a 9.2 second pit. He doesn't need it to be fast. This guy has a 26-second lead. If I'm him, I'm telling my driver, calm down. He was driving very erratic early. Like, stop doing that. You got to finish the race in order to win it. Tingen did win the Techno a few weeks ago. That's right. I remember that. No, it wasn't the Mayfield Bill one. I think it was just a kit, if I'm not mistaken. 6:30 left to go. We've seen some pit stop. Tingen came in the earliest. Okay, let's drop back to Tingen. He's in a good battle with Joey right now. That's our best battle going on because the other first has lapped everybody. So this is the battle for second. Orange car, weight wing, Chris Tingen. And, he broke. He has broken. So there you go. Another victim of attrition. So Joey Cooley is out. We was robbed of a good battle going on just now. It's cold out there, man. It's cold, and these plastics are getting brittle. Mind you, that was a hard lick. I think it would have broke if it was 90 degrees outside. So there's Tingen. He knows he has a big lead. He has a 16.4 second lead over Kramer. He is not going to catch Jonathan Orchid with only 5 minutes and 20 seconds left to go, unless Orchid has some serious trouble. But this is Nitro racing, and that can happen. $10 on, 5 minutes left to go. Up next after this is our Pro Mod 4-Drive B Final, brought to you by World of RC Parts. But right now, you are watching the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A Final, brought to you by Pro Line. Thank you all for watching. We got 120 people. Uh-oh, mistake by Tingen. Uh-oh, mistake by our marshal. Brad Clifford, I thought he was out, but he's still on the track. Evan Steichleather is back out there as well. Evan could get himself a top 5. He's just got to turn some laps. He's got to get more than 21 laps. Okay, so Brad flamed out. He was back out there. All right, so Tingen kind of just out there in cruise control in no man's land right now. No battles going on whatsoever right now. None whatsoever. Good luck to you, Darren. Maybe you should use a radio stick grip, pistol grip. You got to become an American now. Probably can. He said he can still beat me at both. There's no victory in that. They're giving my good friend Darren some friendly love. Wow. All right, well, I don't know, Gene. We have 3 minutes left to go. Ooh, that could have been ugly. There's our leader, Jonathan Orchid, at 20.0. He has calmed down. He had a hectic few laps out there, getting through traffic. But now that traffic has thinned out, that was a nice line through the rhythm section. Very smooth. People say the track has no flow. Well, Orchid seems to have found some flow. Okay. Yeah, I would say that it's hard to do it consistently, though. Like Gene said, there is a flow. It's just hard to do. What's up? They call me. I cannot read that. They call me. I need my glasses on to read that. Sorry. But hey, welcome. Norcutt is not backing down from that jump. All I have a vision is him getting it wrong and clipping the top like that guy did previously and breaking something and losing this race with 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. But hey, he's out there. Good line through the 6-pack. Let's see if he's nice. Ooh, taps the front wheels off it. Corey MC. Okay, there you go. Sorry, it was all together. Joey Martin driving to Michigan. You're going to where all the cold is. Oh, it's Corey McEwen. What's up, Corey? 1 minute left to go. We got Greg. Oh, man, I'm sorry, guys. I can't read your names. I need my glasses. I took them off for a second. I still can't read that. But welcome, Greg. 33 seconds left to go. Orcutt took that lead and never looked back, man. Never look back. Evan Steiklander now up to that 5th spot. He's going to get a top 5. 20 seconds left to go. Orchid making his way. This will be his final lap. He can call it quits now and still win. Michael Kramer took over that 2nd spot, though. Chris Tingen losing it. Oh, Orchid. Oh, no. Take it easy, Rich. All righty. So Jonathan having a rough last lap, but nonetheless, he had like a 3-lap lead over second, 2-lap lead over second. Well done, Jonathan Orchid. You are the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main winner of the 2026 Beast of the East. I forgot all about it. All right, we got Josh Parrish here. Come over here, Parrish. We got Parrish. This is Privateer Racing, right? Or is it Privateer?
Race products.
Privateer Race Products does a lot of decals, does cool canopies. He made our elite canopies too. They look awesome. Out there running a borrowed e-buggy. It wasn't easy.
No, not easy at all. This is the most challenging track I've ever been on. Struggled a little bit in round 1. Had a electronic issue, kind of messed me up, and I just didn't drive good at all in round 2, so it put us in the B main. But car so far so good. Thanks to Ryan Rand for letting me borrow it.
Yeah, absolutely. You are a local here, so maybe you can let people that are watching maybe know a little bit about the tires here. I heard it's just slicks. They last forever. So, I mean, that's one thing you don't have to worry about is pretty much tires. Just get them done, send them done, and you're good to go.
Yeah, basically locally, like for indoor racing, we do green ellipses from JC. We sand them down to slicks, and you can usually get about 2 or 3 good club nights on them. Same thing here with this weekend. We kind of just sand down green ellipses and went with it.
Sweet. Well, you're running a plethora class. You pulled out a 2-wheel drive, but good luck in the rest of your classes, and thank you for having us out here racing with you this weekend, man.
Oh, yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for you guys being out here with all the broadcasts.
Absolutely. That's Josh Parrish. He takes that bump up. He's going to live to fight another race.
Take a picture here.
All righty. So, up next is Darren Windsor out front. If he bumps up, he will be so happy. He's doing it for the king. All right, so Darren now in second, but he does need to get second, and he can bump up another day to another race. All right, everybody. Ryan Cotto out front, followed by Dave McEwen. Darren Windsor, Emmett Owen, Bill Burrito Funk. No start from Daze. All right, so we are on board with Cottle. Cottle looking very spicy out there. Uh-oh. Big mistake for Cottle just now. Good marshal by red shirt guy. Sounds like we got a battle brewing. Yes, we do. Emmett Owen and Dave McEwen are broiled in a vicious. Dave making a big mistake. Looks like we got a battle for that final bump up spot. Oh no, Darren has broken. Well, maybe I can beat Darren, because if he breaks like that, I can not break. Cottle out front, Emmett Owen, 5.6 seconds back. He is trying to hold off Dave McEwen. There's Dave in that blue and yellow trying to chase him down. We'll follow Dave for a few laps here. See if he can get out of the kerfuffle. Right now, only 4 cars running. Darren, not happy. I don't blame him. Ooh, it's cold out there. All right, so we are on board with Dave McEwen, who is currently 4.4 seconds back of Emmett Owen and that chasing that final bump up spot with 3:42 left to go. Ewan, that time by with a 23.4. He chipped away ever so slightly at that gap. There you can see, I believe that is Emmett just in front of him. I think he might be a little bit further ahead of him. There's Emmett with the, Emmett just came across the line. So let's see, that gap now 3.7 seconds. So Dave is chipping away slowly but surely. There's Emmett. Let's stay on this. I think we have something brewing here with 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Oh, great save by Dave. He got it up on 2 wheels. He's going to lose that little bit of time he made up. And that guy, oh no, it's 3.4 seconds now. Ooh. So, oh, Emmett made a mistake just now. So Emmett, 2:44 left to go. If it stays like this, he will bump up to that A final. This is my 3rd year doing it here. Oh no, Emmett getting it wrong. That's going to allow Big Daddy Dave by, yep. We first came here in 2024. I have enjoyed my times up here. I like it up here. All right, so Cottle just checked out from this. He's on it. All right, so Dave out front now. He's got a 1.4 second lead over Emmett. 2:07 left to go. And it's going to heat up here. Oh, great save. Dave been doing this for a long time. Emmett been racing for a little while, not too long. New to the sport in a few years, but Dave been racing probably longer than Emmett's been alive. Cottle having a long lap. Oh, no, just a 23.5. He's good. He's got an 18.4 second lead. 1:40 left to go. We're following our second place driver, Dave McEwen. That gap between him and Emmett is 4.4 seconds. So Emmett losing all touch. Hey, how you doing? Dave is upside down. Can Emmett make it? There's Emmett. So now they're neck and neck. Emmett going big, getting it wrong. So Emmett almost getting by Dave, but keises the jump and causes a big wreck. Oh no, a wreck for Dave. Oh no, where's Emmett? I don't think that's Emmett. Emmett. I think that's Burrito Bill Funk. Oh, that is Cottle. Cottle's just lapping the field. All right, so Emmett dropped way off this battle. And it almost became to fruition, but it did not. And we will talk to our Sportsman Nitro Buggy winner here shortly after he gets done with his turn marshaling duties. All righty. Ryan Cottle going to bump up to that B final. So Cottle on good form. Well done, Ryan Cottle, followed by Dave McHugh and Emmett Owen going to come up short. Burrito Bill Funk in fourth. Unfortunately for Dyer Windsor, who got a top 5, but it's not enough. All right, so I'm going to go have a word with Jonathan Orcutt, our winner of the Nitro Buggy race. I'll be back. All right, we're waiting for Jonathan Orcutt to come over here. Oh, wow. So Gene just told me that Ryan Mayfield is signed up for two-wheel drive modified at ONS. That's good. We need Jonathan Orcutt, guys, please. Come over here, Skylar. Come here. Hello.
Hi.
It's too bad you ain't racing this weekend. That's all you're going to say on the mic? Oh, my.
Still having fun, though, right?
You having fun?
Yeah.
Look at her.
Can you say hello?
This one hasn't stopped all weekend. Say hello to Grandpa. Oh, he's probably sleeping.
Yeah. Say hi, Papa.
Go back, come back and watch this. Just look at me. Come on, you guys can't be nervous. Your grandfather loves you. He don't mind being in front of a camera. This is Scotty Ernst, his daughter, Sarah Dew, and his two grandchildren, Skylar and Callie. They're hanging out. I had a great conversation with Callie yesterday. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Uh-oh. All right. We're going to wait for Jonathan Orcutt. Say bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, everybody. Here's Jonathan. Come over here, Jonathan. Good job, dude. If I was your pit man, I would have been like, slow down.
He told me multiple times, that's not the line. You shouldn't take it. But, you know, track's hard. It's hard to put your car exactly where you want it. So pretty much the entire time I was trying to keep the wheels down, hit my lines, and just take it smooth.
Yeah, you got out to a very good lead from the beginning. You was very fast. I think one of the reasons making up a lot of time was you was hitting that front double in the second straightaway. Yeah, and you was able to clear that no problem. I saw you making some, like you get in traffic, you was making some mistakes. I said, don't break your car.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I wanted to take it at the end. My pit guy was yelling at me to just like keep it home or keep it together, take it home. We got by with just a little bit of fuel left in the tank, but, you know, finished it out. Didn't go too bad.
Well, good job, man. You won the Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Good job. You are the 2026 Beast of the East champion. And I'm going to let you get ready for the rest of your races.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Awesome, dude. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's Jonathan Orcutt. He takes the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A final here. And we're going to get back to the action. Henry. What up, buddy? Pushing. All right, our expert Nitro Buggy Main is about to get started. We got Lane, Steffi, Cash Pieri, Joker Snyder, Will Bristol, and Nathan Williams. Well, everybody will get a top 5. Oh, wow, what happened there? Okay. Alrighty, let's get back to the regularly scheduled program here. Will Bristle leading him out front, followed by Nathan Williams, Lane Steffi, Joker Snyder. Oh no, where's Cash? Okay, Cash coming by last, but no harm, no foul. Lap one, look, Will Bristle, Joker Snyder in third. There's Nathan Williams in the red car. And not too far behind him, Lane Steffi. So all of these guys capable of having a good race. So it's just a matter of the pack can stay together and put on a show for us. Oh, Bristle making a mistake, and Joker trying to capitalize, tries to jump over him, can't make it stick. And Joker looking the inside. Lots of time left to go. Joker has a look on the outside. There's Steffi. Steffi is fast. So Steffi's trying to get by these guys. Uh-oh. Big mistake by Steffi. He's going to have to wait. Oh, big mistake by Bristle, but lands on all fours. Can't keep doing that, though. So out front is Joker Snyder, followed by Lane Steffi, Will Bristle, Nathan Williams, Cash Pieri. Joker out front, can he? Oh! So Joker back down to second. Bristle out front. Both doing identical lines through that jump. Bristle back out front for 19.6. Joker for 21.6. Lane Steffi now 3.0. Lane dropped back down to fourth. Cash Pieri. Oh, big mistake by Joker. There you see Bristle bouncing off the top of the jumps just now. Oof. Oh, man, look at this. This is a three-way battle for second right now. That's Joker Snyder, Nathan Williams, and Lane Steffi. Lane is now into third. Nathan Williams in the red car right behind him. Cash Pieri is 5 seconds off of this race. Not sure what's going on with Cash. Uh-oh, Nathan Williams getting turned around. There's Bristle. So this is a battle for third. Joker back. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Well, Lane Steffi now out to the front. Joker Snyder getting it wrong once again. Oh, my goodness. Whoa. All right. Uh-oh. Wow. That was our leader. And it's going to be Cash Pieri to the front. No, Wayne Bristle Lanes. It's going to be Cash into second. Joker Snyder. Lane Steffi, Nathan Williams. All right. So, Bristle out front, followed by the Pennsylvanian Cash Octavio Pieri. And I like Cash's line. That's what Lefty would be doing. So there is Cash. Cash going out very wide, found his flow. He was very far back earlier. It was a horrid start here for the expert Team Associate A final for Nitro Buggy. And now Cash is out front. No, sorry, he is in second. He has a 3.5 second gap to Will Bristle. There's Will just in front of him. I'm laughing at Sticky Cheeks. Oh, another mistake for Cash. So that's not going to work for Cash. But we got 11 minutes left to go. Lots of time. And a pit stop. Uh-oh. Cash having a bad spell right now. Joker was back to two. Lane Steffi now to two. And Lane Steffi trying to give it back to Joker. And, oh. All righty. So, Bristle's loving it. He's like, all you guys battle up behind me. I got a 12-second lead. And that's exactly what's happening right now. So we got a battle for second between Joker and Lane Steffi. And Cash is falling right off this battle after leading for a few laps. We are coming up on we're on the 5. Oh, I thought he was going to pull that off. He almost did. He almost landed on all fours. And I'm surprised that car didn't break. Will is out front. Joker Snyder is now down to third. So he is battling with Lane. Cash Pierre is 12 seconds off of that. So Cash well out of this right now, unfortunately. I think he's out. Nope, he's still going. $9:22 left to go. Pit stops coming up in another couple minutes for these expert Nitro Buggyists. This is the expert Nitro Buggy A final, brought to you by Team Associated. 9:09 left to go in this race. So you see Joker doing a pirouette on his front wheels. Joker just needs to calm down. Click off some fast lefts. He can do it. He's been doing this for a while. We have 6:35 down, 8:25 left to go. And Lane Steffi is out front. Joker, what happened to Joker? Oh, something's happened to his car. Uh-oh. I think it came from that hit earlier when he landed. Something happened. His car hasn't looked right since that crash. So it's all over for Joker. Oh, no. Will Bristle's out, too. Oh, wow. I don't know if they I don't know if they hit each other or what. I missed it. So, wow. Bristle had a big lead, man. Hey, when you got a big lead like that, you got to learn how to race that big lead too. You know, you can't just go wide open all the time. So Cash Pierre in for fuel. Lane Steffi is out front, but he is a lap up. He's coming for fuel now. Daze has got the glow igniter in his mouth. All right. So Nathan Williams has a 6-second pit stop. That was done by Ryan Daze with the glow igniter in his mouth. Well done. So we only have 3 cars running with 6:58 left to go. And there's Lane Steffi. He now has a 23-second lead up on Nathan Williams. Slow as fast, cheering on Cash. Ooh, Cash is having a very long lap here. He flamed out. Okay, so Cash flamed out. He's back on the track. Will Bristle's back on the track as well. Not sure what happened to him. So Cash flamed out on his pit stop. Will Bristle, I don't know what happened to him. But all I know is Lane Steffi's out front, and he's got a 26-second lead. Up next after this is our Pro Nitro Buggy A final, brought to you by Techno RC. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cash is walking off the driver's stand now. Unfortunate for Cash. So Cash is done. So unfortunate for young Cash. His Nitro campaign is over. All right, so we got 5 minutes left to go. We got Lane Steffi out front. He has a 32-second lead up on Nathan Williams. Will Bristle, who was leading this race, quite He was very far out in the lead, and I don't know what happened to his car. He walked to the end. He's back on the track. But actually, he's going to move up to third, so he's going to get a podium. It's unfortunate for young Cash Pieri. Joker Snyder's back, so not sure what happened to him, so coming up to finish their races. Joker needs to click off 2 laps, and he'll get in front of Cash. So Lane backing it down. Smart of him. 4:14 left to go. Nathan Williams. Let's follow Nathan for a little bit. The red car. You got him. Our last Nitro race after this. This will be 20 minutes. Good luck, Mr. Tap. 3:45 left to go. Lane out front. This man, Nathan Williams, is in second. Will Bristol, who was leading this race, had some mechanical issues, went off the driver's stand and fixed his car. Now he's back on the rostrum racing. Joker Snyder also walked off the driver's stand with him as well with some issues. He's back on the rostrum racing. And Cash Pieri, the young man, there's Fireball Mechanics. I'll ask him what happened to Joker here in shortly. Joker back up into fourth now. Joker just threw down his fastest lap of the race on 19.6. Fastest lap of this race by Cash Pieri, 19.018. Still has not been beaten. Oh, Nathan. Now look, hey, we got just under 3 minutes left to go. Attrition has been a thing. Attrition can cost you a race. No battles to call with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. These guys are locked in and trying to bring it home. Can they do it? We shall find out. We're following second place, Mr. Nathan Williams. Oh, Bristol just threw off a 19.2. That's his fast lap. Oh, Nathan Williams had a 17.5. No, I don't think that's right. I think when that happens, they trick the loop somehow by flipping into the pipes or something. Bikes and Balding. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for joining, man. We're going late tonight. We're going to about 11:30 tonight. Run this whole race and get everybody home before this storm gets here. $120 left to go. Let's get on our leader. Let's follow him. There's Lane Steffi. On his way to victory here in the Expert Nitro Buggy class. Brought to you by Team Associated. What's up, chat? Hope you guys are well. Happy Friday evening. It's almost SmackDown. No, it's SmackDown time. I'm a wrestling fan, by the way. So SmackDown's on at the moment. What are you guys' plans for this weekend? If you're in the north, you are not doing nothing but staying inside. So, well, if you're in the northeast. Yeah, some of them are probably doing winter sports. $22 seconds left to go. Lane Steffi has it in the bag here. Uh-oh. 13 seconds left to go. Bring it home, Lane. Oh. That's called the Def Ref Wiggle Wobble. What's up? He says, what up, Lefty High from Slow is Fast podcast? What's up? Lefty, who's your favorite current WWE wrestler? I like Jay Uso. I think they've done him wrong. I think he did everything he needed to be done. Well done, Lane Steffi. You take the win, followed by Nathan Williams, Will Bristle, Joker Snyder, and Cash Prairie. 9 tickets left, everybody. If you want to hit it over there and go get it, check it out and help us out there. But yes, I definitely like Jay Uso's energy, and I think he's done well. And I think the WWE should have let him retain the belt a little longer than he did. And I think he's a fan favorite. All right, up next is our Pro Nitro Buggy A final brought to you by Techno RC. But first, let's have a word with Ryan Cottle. All right, so waiting for Ryan Cottle. Oh, where's Ryan? Anyway, tickets for a two-wheel drive X-Ray. We'll put up the QR code. Here's Cottle. Let's go have a word with him. All right, let me get in front of here with Cottle. Oh, what's going on, Ryan? You take that bump up spot to the B final, so another A final you have to run tonight.
I'm tired, boss. Yeah, four-wheel was just was running 2 rounds. The first round made some detrimental mistakes. It was like 10th overall, then second round broke in the warm-up, so had to get out of the B. But managed to pull it off and just kind of babied around once we had a pretty big lead, and me and Dave, and we'll see what happens in the back of the pack in the A.
Absolutely. I think you TQ'd short course truck, mini truggy as well.
Josh got mini truggy.
You won A2.
I got handed two-wheel mod because Brennan broke, but we'll make the most of it.
There you go. There you go. Your truck looks good, by the way. I want to tell you that. Good luck in your finals. Thank you for. I know this is also one of you come here a lot. It's always good to come back up here. And thank you for coming out and race with us, man. Good luck in the rest of your finals.
Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate you guys coming out and putting on an awesome coverage. And hopefully this is not the last time I talk to you tonight.
Well, I hope not too, man, because I tell you what, if you don't move that short course truck, then something's wrong.
The truck's good. Big thanks to Danny Davis for loaning me some springs, and hopefully put it on the podium.
Awesome, man. Good luck, man. And talk to you later, hopefully.
Thanks.
All right, everybody, we have to have a restart, full start, jump start there. This actually should be a good race. This should be a good race. I would say almost everybody here is about equal skill level. Oh, another restart. Yeah, Polar, we have tickets for an X-Ray two-wheel drive. You can go over there, purchase some, and help support the coverage and possibly win one. Well, Maddie won this last year. Colton Fernari won it in 2024. All right, that's better. That's better. So Jamie Gryak, the veteran here. And Mad Maddie out front. That is the pink and blue with yellow wheels. Oh, my goodness. She is on a mission already. Jamie Gryak, Ryan Daze, Javon Mallory, and Colton Fornari. Mad Maddie out there. Double. Consistency is key, and she is consistent. Can't argue with you there, Emilio. He says Maddie for the win. Cannot argue with you on that. 19-1, Javon Mallory for 18-7. Ryan Daze on 19-4. Gryak for 21-6. These guys ain't going to make it easy for her. This is a 20-minute race, too. There's Daze. He's fast. Javon's fast. So we have, like, all different types. We have Jamie Gryak, who's in his 40s. We have Javon, who's in his early 20s. Ryan Daze is 18. Fornari's got to be 16. And I think Maddie's 15. So a range of ages here. Maddie out front. And there is Javon. These two have pulled away from Gryak, and it looks like Fornari, as Daze is way back. Daze having a long lap. All right, well, here's the battle. Javon and the Sparko, keeping her honest. Javon was out at Silver State a couple of weeks ago. No, early, a few weeks into January. What am I talking about? But there's Madison. And she's looking smooth. So Javon's looking good too. His car looks good. It's rotating good. It's absorbing everything. Oh, good. Oh, no. Good hustle from that Marshall. I know all about it, man. These big boys can't run too fast. That's 2 minutes down. 7:58 left to go. It's Maddie Long, followed by Colton Fornari, Jamie Gryak, Javon Mallory, and Ryan Daze. Everybody separated by 10 seconds. Gap back to Fornari is 6.3 seconds. I know Fornari's family is watching at home. We're going to get on and get him some track time. He's battling out with Jamie Gryak. Let's drop back down to second. There's Gryak. And there is Fornari. He's battling with Mallory now. I think he got by Mallory, so there's the battle. And Fornari trying to get out in that clear air and chase down Maddie Long. He wants to reclaim his Pro Nitro Buggy win from 2024. He's going to have to shake off a hard-charging Javon Mallory, or they're going to have to work together because Maddie Long is out front, and when she's out front, she does not make mistakes. 20.4, her fast lap of a 19.3. And Fornari trying to put some space. And there's Daze. Daze latched onto the rear wing. So this is the battle for second right now. And all of these guys are good. Well, I should say equal. They're all equal pretty much in skill. Javon's just as good as Daze. Like Daze is getting better. Fornari won this a couple years ago. So it should be a good race. A flame out for Gryak. I see him going back to the pit, so he flamed out 3:30, so something going wrong with Gryak. Man, right now that gap is 6.7 seconds back. He got him back started. Good job by his pit guy. So Fornari is now 4.7 seconds back. These guys are working together and catching up to Maddie Long. Now you can see she's coming into shot. Daze right now latching on. I think Javon had a crash, so Javon is out of this for now. Right now we're watching Daze and Daze in the orange and white X-ray versus his teammate in the X-ray right in front of him. And where is Maddie Long? Do you see Maddie Long going with the big second lane double? What a great line by Fornari. So he chooses to scrub speed and go for the second double. And they're off as they come barreling down the straightaway. It's up 19.3 for Fornari. He's holding off Daze. They are working together trying to chase down Maddie Long. And they're about the same distance away as they were the previous lap. Actually, a little bit more, 5.3 seconds. Daze getting it wrong. What can he do now? What can Fornari do now that he has clear air behind him and nobody in front of him besides Maddie Long? He has 15 minutes left to go. Can the young man, I believe from New Jersey, put his head down and click off a bunch of laps to catch up to Miss Maddie Long? There you see Maddie Long. She just went through the line. She's on 19.1. She's got a 5.8 second lead. At 19 flat, that gap now 5.7 seconds. This is Fornari is doing the right thing. He's going in the right direction. Very smooth. He's in the flow. You can see there is a flow. It's just very hard. And right now he's found it. And he's clicking off lap after lap, hitting his mark. Maddie with a 19.6 that time by Colton with a 19.1. That gap 5.2 seconds. The problem is Maddie doesn't make mistakes. Colton does. And there's a mistake. And all that hard work gone once again. Your running order: Madison Long, Colton Fernari, Ryan Daze, Javon Mallory, and Jamie Grayek. Maddie Long out front now by 7.6 seconds, a 19.2 last time by. And there you see Colton. Oh, a mistake. Oh no! Maddie Long has lost the wheel. She has lost the wheel. She has broken in the lead. Oh my goodness. This hands the lead over to Fernari. I don't know if she broke. Oh my goodness, she has broken. She made a crash. We saw attrition. Cold weather causes it again. Let's see. Yep, she snapped that right off. It looks like the whole... No. She snapped the whole hub off. Oh my goodness. Unfortunate for Maddie Long. Oh, Maddie Long. Now Colton Fernari just needs to drive smart. He does have a very hard charging. Ryan Daze and Javon Mallory. It's not over. Unfortunate for Maddie Long. Unfortunate. But that's the brakes, and that's not a plunge. That's just how it happens. Colton Fernari out front. He can see it now. He has one hand on that 2026 trophy. No, there wasn't a loose wheel. It looked like they broke the hub off because that thing had an outdrive in it. Fernari, 19.4. He is in the zone. This young man had an impressive run in 2024 here to take the Nitro Buggy championship here. I think it was his biggest win to date. Was super unfortunate for him. Maddie is super fast, and I think he was poised for a battle. But unfortunately, that's racing. And when you have temperatures, let's see. It is currently 46 degrees outside, but I'm telling you it's colder inside because these vents are on, and it's probably 40 or below 40 inside of there. All right, we see Lexi getting ready to give Javon some fuel. We see her primed and ready. Javon currently in second, 10 seconds back of Colton Fernari. And there she is. Oh, great snatch by Lexi. That is a very hard pit to do by one person. Well done, Lexi. Colton Fernari out front. He's in the pits. Was a 6.4 second pit for Javon. What is Fernari going to answer that with? A 6.46. Tenth of a second separated in their pits. Ryan Daze has a 2.1, but that cannot be right. He just tripped the line. All right, so we're on board with Ryan Daze, who is currently in third. And right now, with Maddie Long out, it's Colton Fernari out front, followed by Javon Mallory, Ryan Daze, and Jamie Grayek, our TQists. So things are spread out. And unfortunate for Maddie Long, the Dazzler is in the hunt. Let's go. I like that. The Dazzler. He's got 5.3 seconds to make up. But like you said, this is Nitro with 11 minutes left to go. One more pit stop for Nari, though. He is locked in and loaded. Look at him. Wow. $10:38 left to go. We are on board with our leader, Colton Fernari in the X-ray, representing the Northeast. I believe New Jersey. Am I right? Slow as fast. It's New Jersey that they're from, I want to say. 9:40 down, 10:20 left to go. This is race number 7 of 20. We are doing all of our races tonight. Almost 9 o'clock. We're scheduled to be done around 11:30-ish. Oh, no. I heard Lance saying somebody ran into the pipe. Not sure who it is. But right now, we're on board with our leader. Daze and Javon are having a good battle. So let's drop back and find those two. There's Daze. Oh, my goodness. Oh, there we go. Oh! Did Daze wait? Or was he upside down? Okay. Daze is pulling wheelies coming to the straightaway. And there's Daze and Javon and Jamie. Oh, that's a battle for second. Three-way battle for second right there. So that's 2, 3, and 4. Black wing, white wing, and all white car. Battle for 4. There's Ryan Daze making his way. He's trying to catch up to Javon Mallory. Javon Mallory goes a little bit wide. Jamie Gregg right there in the mix getting ready. He makes a mistake. Daze has a look on the inside. Can't make it stick. Javon getting wonky Joe up there in the rhythm section. Daze gets by. Daze gets over Javon. Wow. These guys are battling it out there. Daze trying to keep it on the track. Javon trying to do the same thing. Javon takes back over, keeps that second spot. That got now 6/10 of a second as they make their way through that rhythm section. Both of them. Oh, no. Javon flips over. He flips over and Cash. Oh, no. Cash almost gets to him. Javon going to have to do it all over again. Daze making a mistake. It's back on, ladies and gentlemen. Javon, this is the battle for second. Now, Jamie Gregg in that all-white car of the black wing is in front, followed by Ryan Daze as they make their way through the six-pack. Gregg getting it wrong. Oh, no, he hit a pipe, hit a nail, and that just stopped all forward momentum. And he falls into no man's land. Gregg cannot catch a break, literally. Javon just skims the top of that jump. He sees Daze in his sights and wants to chase him down. And Fernari is loving this right now. Fernari is out front by 25 seconds. Just chilling. He's got one lap on the field. Javon getting a little bit wrong coming off that jump, but trying to, oh, Daze has flamed. Daze has flamed. Daze has flamed in the double. Something is going wrong with Daze. His father's picking him up. There's Nathan Millions. They're going to try and get him fired back up. They know a top 3 is possible. 7:40 left to go. So Colton Fernari still out front, followed by Javon Mallory. There's Javon. They're trying to get him fired back up. They're taking a while. They're taking a while. They are from New Jersey. Thank you, Slow as Fast. And there is Javon Mallory in the Sparko. Also representing his company, Javon JMP, Javon Mallory Performance. I have one of his rear wrenches. It's very nice with NNRC engraved in it. So Daze was in the mix. He was poised for a great three-way battle, but Daze having a flame out. Gregg taking over that top spot. There we see Javon in for one last pit stop. Lexi making sure he gets all the fuel. Gregg in for fuel too. It's still not over. Gregg and Javon are still in the same lap, and they're only separated by a few seconds. It's still a battle for second. Gregg getting it wrong over the six-pack. We've got 6:57 left to go. No more fuel for these guys. Furnari has not come in for his second stop. I assume he should be coming in here soon. So Mad Matty Long was leading this race, looking quite comfortable and looking to repeat, go back-to-back Pro Nitro Buggy champion. But a bad landing over this double coming up here right now that Javon took caused her to break her hub, it looked like. So unfortunate for Mad Matty Long. 6:30 left to go. Oh. This is our last Nitro race, and it's all electric from here on out. And Javon getting it wrong and allow Gregg back. So Javon, ooh. A long crash for Javon. So Javon got to do all that work. He's got 5 minutes left to go. And Daze is back on the track, but he is 24 seconds off any battle. He'll get fourth. Alrighty then. So every time I think we're going to get close to a battle, we get robbed. But I will say this. Even the track is made for some good battles here for the last few races. So that's been good. I would say so. Javon now 6.5 seconds back of Gregg. He just threw down a 19 flat, but Gregg threw down an 18.7 just now. Woo, good lap by Gregg. That's his fastest lap of the race so far. Javon comes by for 19.2. That gap now 7 seconds. Ravon got a lot of work to do if he wants to get that second spot. Not only that, you want to be in position because if just under 5 minutes left to go, anything can happen. So Colton Fernari now 27.4 seconds up on the field. He's had his last pit stop. He had a very fast 5.3 second pit stop too. Well done to his pit team. And he is just out there flying. Javon had a 19.2. Jamie had an 18.9. So Jamie finding some pace here in the latter half of this race. All right, let's show our leader some love for a little bit. When you're leading like this, you know, you don't get too much time. There's Jamie Gregg. He is not for position. He's currently in second, so we're getting 2 for 1 right now. Colton, he is in the zone. He is like Bruce Leroy right now. He has the flow. There he is on the very other end of the driver's stand, all on his lonesome. And I will tell you that it is cold up there, ladies and gentlemen. These guys are cold, but they ain't feeling it. When you're racing up there, you don't feel that stuff. 3:20 left to go. Colton has a 19.9 second up on Greg. Greg has a 10.5 second lead up on Javon, and Daze is 14.8 seconds back of Javon. And unfortunately, Matty Long is out on lap number 17. Furnari out front, making his way through the six-pack. There's Greg. So no real close battles to call. With 2 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. Greg makes a mistake. Will that allow Javon by? It possibly can. Let's see. Where is Javon when it comes out? All right, let's drop back to Greg and Javon. I think we might have a little battle brewing here. Oh, no, Javon is 3.2 seconds back. We will take a quick break after this race. So actually, I'll probably try to interview Funari. And who won our winner of the expert final? Well, if Funari wins this, you know, let me stop. Counting my chickens before the eggs are hatched. All right, well, you know, 7 tickets left to go, everybody. We got 90 seconds left. 7 tickets left to go for the X-Ray 2-wheel drive buggy e-ticket competition. We've got we might as well just watch our leader to the end. He has deserved it. For all the Furinari family back home, I met his grandfather earlier today. There you are. About to be a 2-time Beast of the East Nitro Buggy champion here. And we're going to get him in here to have a chat. All right, so we got 30 seconds left to go, and there's our leader right now. He is 33 seconds away from his second Beast of the East Pro Nitro Buggy Championship and taking this home for the Northeast. Furinari on his victory laps. He has already wrapped this up. Furinari with 10 seconds left to go. Just out there cruising to the end. Well done, young Furinari, as he's going to come around these last corners, and he will be your 2026 Beast of the East champion, young Colton Fernari, representing New Jersey and X-Ray. Well done, Colton. 2-time Beast of the East champion. Let's have some words with him.
I need Colton Fernari to over for interview as well as the expert winner, please. There's going to be a slight break. So, we need an interview. Thank you.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chris Earhart. Brian Roberts. Kendrick Cummings.
All right. Lane says, I've been working on this interview for a while. Lane, I haven't seen you for a minute. You come out here, and that was a very hard nitro race to win.
Oh, yeah, it was close at the start. It definitely, I got it off to a bad start, and then I had to work my way back up to the front. Then I got out into the lead, and I checked out, and then I just started making some of my own mental errors there towards the end, just trying to hang on.
Very tough track out there to keep focus for that amount of time. Your tune has to be on point. You have to find a rhythm through all those sections. A very hard track we have this year.
Definitely. It'll come out and bite you in a heartbeat. There's a lot of blind spots, a lot of tough spots that if you mess up one section, it's going to mess you up somewhere else. So just trying to keep it on all fours is the best way to go.
All right. Well, you did. Congratulations. You got yourself you are the 2026 Beast of the East Expert Nitro Buggy Champion. Congratulations, dude.
Thank you, sir.
And thank you for coming out and racing with us, and good luck in the rest of your classes.
Yes, thank you.
All right. Thank you. That's Lane Steffi takes the win. Good job, Lane. Come on over here, Colton. 2-time Pro Nitro Buggy Champion here, Colton Fernari. I met your grandfather earlier, too.
Yeah, he was in here earlier.
You guys are stamped.
Yeah.
The Fernaris are stamped.
Yeah.
Great win for you, man. I mean, I would say this. I think your win in 2024 is much more exciting, but who cares? You win it again. Great run by you. You look good out there. You found the flow. How did you settle in and find the flow on a track that's very hard to find some flow?
So this layout was definitely a lot harder than last year's. So I think I kind of benefited more from it because I like the bigger jumps and the timing. And in the main, I just started off really slow, and Maddie was really flying. And then I just figured I'm gonna try to chip away. And then once I got into the lead, I just went into like super consistent mode. And yeah.
Yeah, you did, man. We watched you. We watched you near the end. Because obviously all the battles going on. Very unfortunate for Maddie Long. But hey, man, that's racing. You was there. You finished at the end, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna let you get ready for the rest of your races.
Yep, thank you.
Good job, good job. All right, everybody, that's your Pro Nitro Buggy Champion, your Expert Nitro Buggy Champion all in one. No more nitro for the rest of the day. It's all electric from here on out. I'll see you all back in the chat. All righty, everybody, we are back for our E-truggy A final brought to you by the April Stevens team. Starting on pole is Fireball, Ethan McManus, followed by Kevin Miller, Kendrick Cummings, and Chris Earhart. They're about to get ready to go. And they're off. And this is a lot of E-truggies on this track. Oh, kerfuffleage. Lots of kerfuffle. All right, but not from Fireball. He is out front and looking fast. That's right, close them tabs off. And there is Fireball. 8-minute races from here on out. We have our Pro E-buggy race up next. I want to thank you all for tuning into the coverage. You know you have a choice of viewership on your Friday evenings. We thank you for tuning into the Elite RC Productions crew. I want you to also say a big shout out to Gene Stroud, who's been tirelessly working the camera all day long. Danny's been up there as well. I just talk. So those guys do all the hard work. And it's cold up there. Gene is going quiet, so I know he's cold. But Gene goes from it's cold, cold, cold to no talk whatsoever. That's when I know he's really cold. All right, so Kevin Miller is out front. Oh, we are following McManus. It's Kevin Miller, Chris Earhart, Ethan McManus. This is a three-way battle for that top spot. There you see, I believe that pink car is Earhart. That turquoise car with the yellow wheels is Kevin Miller. So they are separated by 0.8 of a second. A great battle. First, green and yellow. Pink car. Oh, no, he moved out of the way. That might not have been for position. We'll see. Man, Ethan is all on the rear wing of McManus, but he gets it wrong. Ethan McManus having a hard spill. I think that was Henry who just had a crash. But Kevin Miller out front, man. A 20.1 that time. Uh-oh. Wow, great save by Kevin. I don't know how, any E-truggy you could have pulled that off. And there is Chris Earhart in the all-pink car, and McManus has jumped off of this, fell off of this race just a little bit. Earhart and Miller are separated by 1.1 seconds. All right, so Kevin Miller, 2:25 down, 2:35 left to go. Yeah. All right, so Chris Earhart is in first now. No, he's lost. He's now dropped down to second. Brian Roberts is 6.3. Oh, someone rung the bell. I don't know who though. That was Chris Earhart. He rung the bell hard. I think Chris Earhart. Oh no, I thought he was done. Not anymore. They fell off the battle. There's Kevin Miller. He's out front. Our closest battle on the track right now is between Brian Roberts and Ethan McManus. They're separated by 3.2 seconds. Ethan McManus is 7 seconds off Kevin Miller. Let's drop back. Let's pick up Fireball. There's Fireball. He's not too far off him. He's not really battling anybody, so we'll watch his progress over here, see if he can catch up to Mr. Miller. Brian Roberts is 8.4 seconds. Joker Snyder's in 4th. Derek Harrison 5th. Kendrick Cummings in 6th. Chris Earhart, after hitting the drivers, the stand over here, is now in 7th. Tracy Lucas and Henry Clappert. Yeah, I think Chris must have broke. He really hit the oval driver stand really hard, and he has not been the same since. So unfortunate for Chris Earhart. It was a good battle between him and Miller. Oh, McManus getting it wrong. Miller loving it. Where's Miller? There's Miller making his way up in the double. Looks like he crashed too. I think our leader had a big wreck just now. Nope, he's back on all fours, but he lost some time at 21.6. McManus on 19.7, so McManus, like a shark, hounding his prey. Oh, and there's Miller off the track. So now we have a battle for first. There we go. McManus taking the lead and trying to give it back. McManus making his way. Oh, my goodness, that's a lefty cartwheel. And Kevin takes it back. So McManus had the lead for a few corners, but now we have a battle. 2:25 left to go. McManus hounding down the rear yellow wing of Kevin Miller. This your battle for first. McManus got that nice line through the 5-pack. Oh, they got kerfufflated. McManus going to let him by. Great sportsmanship. But they are neck and neck as they barrel down the straightaway. These E-truggies absolutely flying. Miller out front. Miller relinquished that lead. Now McManus has a little bit of breathing room. Kevin did not want to give that to Ethan. Now he has some cushion. He should be all right. 1:45 left to go. McManus got a lead, trying to hold on to it. He has put some space between him and Kevin Miller. That gap was 3 seconds when they come across the line. There you see Miller just coming into our shot. McManus getting it wrong through the whoopty section. Slowing down, just you know, backing off a little bit. Oof. Oof. And there we go. Miller's back in it. Oh, my goodness. That was nothing to do with McManus. Actually, Miller clipped his rear wing. 1 minute left to go. Can Miller make a push to chase down Ethan McManus? We shall find out here shortly. Up next, our Pro E-buggy A final brought to you by SMC Racing Batteries. And there you see McManus trying to, just charging down, trying to get some clean laps in. He's had to battle to get to this position. Kevin Miller's right there. Any mistakes by McManus with 47 seconds left to go? Any big mistakes? You can see Kevin taking advantage of that. Henry, what happened to you? His what? The bullet came off. Teddy's soldering drop didn't work, says Henry. All right, Ethan McManus out front with 23 seconds left to go. Ethan probably got this in the bag, unless he has a battery dump or something drastic happened to him. I think even if he broke an arm, he could finish now. And there you see it, McManus. Gonna get a victory lap here. Well done, Ethan McManus. Kevin Miller led this race for the majority of it, but some mistakes and some lap traffic. I mean, these E-truggies are so wide. It's hard to get around traffic up there with 9 of them in there. And it looks like Kevin Miller's gonna have to settle for second. Well done. And we got a donut by McManus there on the straightaway. Well done, Ethan McManus. Kevin Miller in second. Brian Roberts, Joker Snyder, Derek Harris, Kendrick Cummings, Tracy Lucas, Chris Earhart out early, and Henry only got 3 laps, Henry. Unfortunate for you. All righty. Up next, Expert. Oh, sorry. Pro E-buggy brought to you by SMC. Colton Fernari starting on pole after that win. He's riding a wave of confidence. There's Madison explaining what happened to her. I jumped and I crashed and I broke my car. Why did I do that? That's what she's saying. It's going to be Jamie Grayek in second, followed by Matty Long, Colin Leonard, Ryan Cottle, Ryan Daze, Joe Steichleather, Darren Windsor, Josh Paris, and Javon Mallory. There's Cottle. Nikki Johnson cheering on Ethan. Way to go. I agree. Where's Grubbs? I haven't seen Nathaniel Grubbs in a long time. Is he still racing? Yeah, usually he would have a lot of backflips going on here. Alrighty, so 8-minute pro E-buggy race coming up here. We got a full field of 10. The race number 10, we are halfway through the race program. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen him for a while. Darren definitely he says he can drive pistol grip, but because he's from England, he is obligated to drive, and living in America, he's obligated to use stick radio. That's the excuse anyway. No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. All right, so last little bit of clearance of the track. Let these guys out to get some warm-up laps in. 8-minute final coming up here. 8 minutes. You're watching the J Contest Beast of the East presented by AE. What's up, Cash? Rough race for you, buddy. Unfortunate. All right, so they're going to get lined up and we'll get ready to go. We got 158 people watching. Thank you all. Hope you guys have been enjoying the coverage. I see Rory Holler made it into the chat. And let's go. Let's see. Oh, man. These guys are getting closer and closer to each other. Yeah, you can't really see down there. All right, they're about to get ready to go on the tone. And they're off for Nari, leading him off with the jump. Right behind him is Greg. And there is, no, Matt Madelon gets it wrong in the double-doubles and the six-pack. So unfortunate for Matt Madelon going wide. But it's now for Nari Greg. And I don't know who is in third. For Nari, 17-9, Jamie, Colin Leonard, Ryan Cottle, Josh Parrish, Joe Steichleather, Javon Mallory, Matt Matty, from third to eighth. Darren Rinsa and Ryan Daze. So Mad Matty having a very bad start. She hit the driver's stand, well, the oval driver's stand right there where the camera is. But for Nari, riding that wave of confidence in the flow, in the zone, is on it. He's already. He wants to go 2-4-2. And that will put him in great position for the Triple Crown because he's running four-wheel drive too. He doesn't need to, if he takes these 2 wins, he just needs to have a decent running four-wheel drive to take home the Triple Crown, I would think. I think he's the only one in contention for the Pro Triple Crown, to be honest. So, yeah. Let's go for Nari as he barrels down the straightaway. 120 left to go. 120 down, 640 left to go. And look at this man. He is just out there. He's already took a 5.7-second lead. All right, let's drop back to Colin Leonard and Ryan Cottle. They are involved. Oh, my goodness. There's all the battle right there. That's Parrish. He's in the yellow wing. He is currently in fourth. There's great. No, Parrish. Parrish is in third. So Parrish making some good moves. There's Colin Leonard right in front of him in the silver Mugen. And behind them is Javon Mallory, followed by Greg. Javon makes a mistake. Daze is in sixth. Cotto is in seventh. Mad Matty Long still in eighth. Windsor in ninth. And Joe Steichleather down in 10th. All right, so we're on board with Leonard and Parrish. There's a 3-4-way. There's actually, they're spread out a little bit, but there's 4 cars of potential to maybe 5 that are potentially in the hunt for a position. Oh, car getting it wrong there. Don't know who it was. Oh, no, sounds like Mallory broke in the double. Man, that jump right there has caused many victims today. I'll show you right now. This jump here, right here, has caused many cars to break this weekend. All right, so Parrish still in third. Oof, that was close. That was close. Fornari, 3.9 seconds up. He has not run away with this. 5 minutes left to go. He threw down an 18.7. What does Colin Leonard answer that with? Colin a 19.9. 5 seconds to gap. There's Parrish of Greg right behind him. And Ryan Cottle not too far back. So this is the battle for third, sorry. Parrish in the blue car, yellow wing. Greg, all white car, white wing. Battling now. Greg takes that third spot. Oh, has to give it back. This is a good battle for third right now as Parrish is hurdling off Greg. He says, this is my home track. You ain't going to get by me like that. And that white car in front of him is not for position at the moment. Uh-oh. Oh, Parrish makes a big mistake coming through the rhythm section, and that is going to give that third spot to Greg, who's got some pace. Let's see, can Greg chase down Colin Leonard? We got just over 4 minutes left to go. Greg looked he has looked very in tune with his E-truggy E-buggy all weekend. Let's see, can he put his head down and click off some of that veteran racecraft that he has and chase these guys down? Greg this time comes by with a 19.1. He's a little bit slower that time by. He's 2.1 seconds back of Colin Leonard. There's Colin going through the rhythm section. Jamie, great save as he finds himself at the front of that car on the pipe coming through the six-pack. So Jamie, this should be a good lap for him. Let's see. It's going to be a 19.3. Colin had a 19.3 that time by. That got now 2.1 seconds. Colton 6.4 out in front with 3:35 left to go. Right now we're following third, Mr. Jamie Gregg. Right behind him is Josh Parrish, 2.1 seconds. Matty Long has moved up to fifth. Ryan Cottle is in sixth, followed by Ryan Daze, Joe Steichleather, Darren Winter. An unfortunate break on lap 6 for Javon Mallory. And Kevin says honorable mention to Joe and Jake Steichleather taking their time out to build the track. I think they build the vintage track as well. I'm not sure. Five minutes down, 2:50, 5:10 down, 2:50 left to go. Oh, Parrish making a big mistake. Maddie Long now up to fourth. She's the big shaker and mover right now. And that pink and purple car, she's looking for some vengeance. She had a very bad start. Darren Windsor is out. Joe Steichleather is not out. No, Darren Windsor just had a long lap. He's down in ninth. This is Fornari, Gray, Colin Leonard, Maddie Long coming back from eighth all the way up to fourth with 2 minutes and 24 seconds left to go. She is currently 4.2 seconds off a top three. Oh, great save by Maddie. 2:10 left to go. Colton is out front in the zone. So remember, we do have the Beast of the East Triple Crown to go. Whereas Colton Fornari right now in the pro class is leading that. He won Nitro Buggy. He's right now currently leading E-buggy, and he's running four-wheel drive as well. So you need to run at least 3 classes to be in the running for the Triple Crown, and the only classes that count for the Triple Crown are E-buggy, Nitro Buggy, 2-wheel drive, and 4-wheel drive 10 scale. And that is for Sportsman, Expert, and Pro. Your running order right now with 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go. We got Colton Fornari, Jamie Gregg, Colin Leonard, Maddie Long right now up to fourth. She is currently 2.3 seconds off of Colin Leonard for that third spot. Josh Parrish in fifth. Ryan Cottle sixth. Daze in seventh. Darren Windsor in eighth. And Joe Steichleather and Javon Mallory both out, unfortunately. So Maddie, 1.4 seconds is that gap. And she can see, I believe that's Colin right in front of her. So she stuffs it. Nope. Is that Colin? I don't think so. I can't tell. It might be him. No, that's Greg. Okay, so Greg having a big mistake. Mad Matty Long is now up into third. Says Funari, Leonard, Mad Matty Long, Jamie Gregg, Josh Parrish, your top 5. We're going to follow this to the end because I think we're going to have an exciting finish here. She is chasing down Colin Leonard right now. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. This is the battle for second. Mad Matty Long setting him up. Oh, no! But he made a mistake, too, so there is time. What she can do, what can she do? They're going to get one more lap after this. Can she battle it down and make the pass on Mr. Colin Leonard? Fernari's loving this. He's 10 seconds to the good. There's their last chance coming through the six-pack. Mad Matty bounces it off this. Oh, has to go around some lap traffic. What can she do? She's going to have to send it. I don't think she's got enough time. She needs a mistake, and he's not going to give it to her. So it's going to be Colton Fernari going back-to-back. Well done, Colton Fernari, followed by Colin Leonard, Mad Matty Long, Jamie Gregg, Josh Paris, Ryan Daze, Ryan Cottle, Darren Widser, Joe Steichleather, and Javon Mallory. Thank you, Kevin. I thought he had silver cars earlier. But good job, Colton Funari. Great job by Mad Matty Long coming all the way back from 8th to get a 3rd. So I would interview Ethan McManus, but he's actually going to be racing E-buggy. I just saw that. So if he wins this, then we'll just interview him for both. All righty then. So up next is our Team Tekin Expert E-buggy A final, race number 10 of 20. We have Ethan McManus, Dagan Bledsoe, Evan Tapp, Cash Pieri, Will Bristle, Lane Steffi, Joker Snyder, Nathan Williams, and TJ Pollard. It looked white, didn't it, Kevin? That's why I was confused. It looked white on the screen. That's why I was like, is it him or not? Because I know he has silver cars. And plus, I think my eyes are getting tired. But we all right. We all right. We're racing here. All right. Man, I'm actually enjoying this cool weather, to be honest. I like it. I don't get to do it much, you know, so I like it. As I'm talking about this, Gene is stuffing there's hand warmers that does disposable hand warmers in his shoes to keep his toes warm. He says, I feel a little bit better now. Where's Danny? Is he frozen? I'm editing. Oh, man. Thank you guys for being in the chat. I've had fun talking to you guys all day. We still got a few more hours to go. And up next after this is the Atwell Exterior Service 40-plus E-buggy A final. But let's get this one in the books. Team Tekin Expert E-buggy A final. Fireball McManus already has a win in the bag. In E-truggy, he'd love to take home an E-buggy win as well. Somebody said Gunther earlier. Gunther's good, but Jey Uso is the man. All right. Let's get ready to rumble here at Lucama. And they're off. McManus leading the charge. Dagan Bledsoe getting it wrong. He's going to drop. Evan Tapp going to take over that top spot. Nope, I think it's going to be, McManus getting it wrong. I don't know who that is. I think it's Bristle. Bristle and it's going to be Evan Tapp, Ethan McManus, Nathan Williams, Will Bristol, Dagan Bledsoe, Lane Steffi, Cash Briari, and looks like no start from Joker. Oh, there we go. And no start from TJ, it looks like. Nope, he started. Okay. All right, so we're back on our leader with Ethan McManus taking that lead from the Minnesotan Evan Tapp. But Evan Tapp is currently 1.4 seconds back. There you see Evan making his way through the six-pack. There's McManus, green and white with white wing, and there's the all-white of McManus. I see Dagan Bledsoe is back in the hunt already. He's in that cell. Oh, no, it's a whole bunch of kerfuffle back there. All right, let's drop back and find out what's going on with Evan Tapp and Dagan Bledsoe back here. So Dagan now into second, and that's going to be Will Bristol right behind him. Dagan in the orange and blue. He has the first time racing E-buggy. He's a 10-scale guy. And there's Will Bristol. I like Will Bristol's car because he has bright orange side dams on his wings. Very easy to follow. Very easy to find. He's now into second. Oh, somebody having some issues there. Ethan McManus now 5.7 seconds up on this crew. Oh, big mistake by Bristol. Allows Dagan by. It's going to be McManus, Bristol, Dagan, Lane Steffi, Evan Tapp, Williams, Prieri, Joker Snyder, and TJ Pollard right now. But there's a four-way battle for second going on at the moment. And there's Dagan Bledsoe. He has the bullseye, the proverbial bullseye on his rear wing. Who is that who made a mistake? Is that our leader? Nope, it was not. Jamie Gregg just did the splits, let a car go between his legs. He's brave. I wouldn't be doing that. I couldn't do that. Ethan McManus, Dagan Bledsoe, and Will Bristol still in third. Williams now 2.1 off of that. Cash Briari 1.2 off of that. Evan Tapp 3 seconds back. I mean, it is up until seventh. It is not spread out by far. But Dagan is now 7.9 seconds off of Ethan McManus. There's Will Bristol. He's 3.5 back of Dagan, so Dagan has a little bit of breathing room as he makes his way through the rhythm section around the 180, scrubbing the speed. He's got the power in the E-buggy, but he likes that second double so far. It's 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. And it's going to be Ethan. Dagan making a big mistake, and that's going to allow Bristol by. So Bristol picks that second spot back. And these two have been duking it out for the last 3 minutes. Let's see, and there is Cash Pieri. He's peeked into the picture now. Cash. Now, I like Cash's car because that's easy to picture out. Yeah, airtight. I would like to see you do a clean 5 minutes on this track. I would love to see you do a clear 5 minutes on this track. We have pro drivers here, one pro driver here who has been struggling at this track and saying how hard it is. I couldn't do one lap around here without crashing. Well, I did one lap without crashing on my short course truck. But I'm not the litmus test. I suck. All right, halfway down, halfway left to go. McManus with a 12-second lead. Cash Prieri, a.k.a. Octavio, now in second, followed by Will Bristol, Dagan Bledsoe, Evan Tapp, Lane Steffi, Nathan Williams. Not a play straightaway. They can't hear me. I almost yelled at it too. I almost did a Patrick. I think it's the cold air getting to me. All right, so Cash, after that long lap, lucky he did not get hit by any cars, is currently finding himself down in fifth. It's going to be McManus, all right. But this is still a close battle. Will Bristol out front. Let's find Will because Dagan Bledsoe is right behind him. There you go. The battle is going through. Should be coming onto the straightaway now. Oh, and Dagan got him off camera. There's Dagan in the green car. There's Will Bristol. This is the best battle going on right now. For second, we got 3 minutes left to go. Dagan, 2:45 left to go. trying to hold off Will Bristle. Will Bristle was leading the Nitro race and had some issues. I haven't found out what happened to him yet. 2:35 left to go in this race. And we are going straight to, we're probably going to be done around 10, 12 tonight, I feel, by the time we got awards done and all that stuff. Alrighty. So Dagan has put some space between him and Will. Not enough. Will's actually battling a lot with Cash back there. So let's drop back to that battle for third. Because there's Will Bristle, Cash Perry, and Evan Tapp. All right, so there's your battle for third. That bright pink wing? Oh, Cash makes a big mistake coming onto the straightaway. That's going to allow Tapp behind the all-white car and Bristle in the multicolored car with orange wing dams. I like Cash's wing. I want an orange. Is that pink or orange? Pink. Yeah, it looks like your wing. But he got back into fourth. Evan Tapp is now in third. Can Evan chase down Dagan? So, okay. So let's follow that all-white car because he is currently chasing down the second spot. There he is. That is lap traffic in between them. So Evan Tapp finding. Oh, Dagan makes a mistake. That's going to allow Tapp by. And Dagan jumps across. Not going to stick. Tapp now out front, coming all the way from Minnesota to race. As he barrels down the straightaway. So Tapp get into that second position. We haven't followed Ethan McManus because he got out to a lead and hasn't looked back. 39 seconds left to go. So when we interview McManus as it is, he's going to get interviewed for E-truggy and E-buggy. But we got to interview Pro E-buggy. There you go. Scale Racing Concepts. As a novice driver, this track kicked my butt pretty bad. There's the Tapp Master. 10 seconds left to go. Tapp. Ah, man. I think if this might have been 2 minutes, a 10-minute man, I think Evan Tapp might have caught McManus, man. He's throwing on a 19 flat just now. So Tapp showing some good pace here after a very bad start. But Ethan McManus is going to be your E-truggy and E-buggy champion. Well done, Ethan McManus. And there's Joker all happy for him. Woo! The Orange Shirt crew in Sumter is happy. They're going to throw a coming home ticker tape party for Fireball McManus. Hide all your lipos because the Fireball is on his way. Let's have a word with Colton Furnari, our winner of Pro E-buggy. All right, let's go over to the camera. We got our E-buggy and Nitro Buggy champion. We got Colton Furnari. Dude, you had 20 minutes of practice, so no wonder you won.
Yeah. I mean, it was very good having a Nitro race before. Was already in the rhythm. Just got out with the E-buggy. And this car has been very, very fast all weekend with me not pushing it. So it's just been able to, I think I had a good gap just by driving smooth.
Gotcha. We was talking just now. We don't know if you've wrapped up the Triple Crown. I don't know if anybody can beat you. I don't have the points. You do have full-wheel drive coming up, but with a Pro Nitro Buggy win and a Pro E-buggy win, I'm pretty sure that it's going to be hard to beat you. Very good run for you. You've won this race before when there was, a lot more competition here. There's a lot of competition. There's equal fast people here. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. But you won it before. It's good to see you. How old are you now?
I'm 16.
Okay, so you're 16. I wasn't sure. But I know your family is watching. Congratulations. I heard everybody cheering out there when you won, so that's awesome. And we look forward to seeing what you do in four-wheel drive, man. Good job.
Thank you.
Good job. Man, Colton Furnari wrapping things up here. in E-buggy and Nitro Buggy? What can he do in four-wheel drive and wrap up this Triple Crown hunt? We're going to get back called to the action. I'll see you in the chat. Alrighty then, we are back. All right, we got Fireball McManus. 2 for 2, Fireball.
Yeah, I figured we could just do the 2 for 1 on the interview. Track's difficult. I was trying to keep just my runs clean, and that was still difficult.
Yeah, it's very hard out there. I think when you have like Brendan Schimmel even telling you it's hard out there, it's hard.
Definitely, and then I got to go run the 10th scale on it, and that's not my, obviously, area expertise, so it's going to be difficult.
Absolutely, but you go, the Sumter Crew's cheering you on. You got E-truggy and E-buggy win. Well done, man. It wasn't easy out there. There's a lot of E-truggers, too. There's big truggers taking up all that space, but E-buggy was a little easier for you.
Yeah, I got tangled up in E-truck. I had to drive, honestly, from the back.
Yes, you did.
I just put my head down and charged forward and got back to the front. E-buggy, I got out front and just try not to wreck.
There you go. So Ethan McManus takes the win in both E-truggy and E-buggy and Expert. Good job. Good luck in two-wheel drive, and thanks for coming out and racing with us. Maybe I'll talk to you again.
All right, thank you.
All right, there's Fireball McManus, and we got the start of the race. I'll see you all back in the chat. Alrighty, everybody. I missed the start, but I heard it was a cluster. Kerfuffle. Jamie Gregg out front. He missed it all. He started on pole, and he missed all the kerfuffle. So there we are, watching Jamie Gregg now out front in the all-white car. This is your 40-plus E-buggy A final brought to you by Atwell Exterior Service. And then I think that's it for 8 scale. And then it's all 10 scale from here on with some short course and mini truggy mixed in. All right, 120 down, 640 left to go. What's up, JV? So it's going to be Jamie Gregg, Dave McEwen in second, followed by Brian Roberts, Chris Earhart, Kendrick Cummings. Trying to find a battle here because Gregg is got 16 seconds up on the field. So the closest battle we have right now is between the black car of Brian Roberts and Dave McEwen is in front of him. And Gregg just passed them both. Alrighty then, so we are 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Gregg out front by 16, almost 17 seconds, followed by Dave McEwen, Brian Roberts, Chris Earhart. Right now we're following Gregg as he makes his way. He is about to put our second place driver, Dave McEwen, down a lap. He's the blue and yellow car making his way through. Greg looking quite good out there. 5 minutes, just under 5 minutes left to go. And Dave is not trying to get a lap done. So he is battling with Jamie Gregg, trying to keep himself a lap up. Oh, man, Kevin Miller's out after 2 laps. Unfortunate for him. $330 down, $430 left to go. This is your 40-plus 8-scale E-buggy A final, brought to you by Atwell Exterior Services. Up next is the Expert 10-scale 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy A final, brought to you by J Concepts. All right, so we are on board with Jamie. He is now past the halfway mark, and he is comfortably out front. And not looking back. He has not gotten by Dave yet, though. There you go. And there you go. Dave had to relinquish at some point. And there's no battles going on. Kendrick and Chris Earhart. Scale Racing Concepts, time to go back inside and help Terra Marshall go NC State. Dave got his lap back. Grant made a mistake. With 3:10 left to go. Can Dave hold off Jave? Can Dave hold off Jamie from lapping him? What up, Corey?
Oh, nothing.
Uh-oh. That's Kendrick making a big mistake. He's in 4th. So Kendrick might have lost some position just now. We'll see. Ottawa Raceway ready for SIC lefty? Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. Unfortunately, I think the pro class is going to be kind of split because a lot of the West Coast guys are going to TNR, which looks like a great race too. Don't get me wrong, but looks like a wonderful race, and Chris is doing a great job of promoting it. But with the Silver State race, kind of backed up a lot of stuff, man, and unfortunately, SIC and TNR on the same day, opposite coasts. And I know, like I said, a lot of the West Coast guys just going to go to that race because it's easy. But we got some pro guys coming, and we got a bunch of the top Southeast racers and everybody else coming down to SIC. I'm looking forward to seeing what type of track Bobby builds. And hopefully we don't have no bad weather down there. But SIC is notoriously known to have bad weather. But hopefully none of the snowstorms. And, yeah, man, we get in there and rock and roll it. And we, you know, everybody has fun, and we have some good racing. That's all I ask for. Wow. If you can't get out of the way, just knock them out of the way and knock yourself out at the same time. But there we go. 57 seconds left to go. Jamie Gregg has led this from the very beginning. I have an ET48 2.2 for sale. Nope, no more. My 2.0 truggy is working great. I don't need it. It's just good enough for me. I'm happy with it. Box stock setup. J Concepts turnbuckle is the only thing I'm changed on it. Only because I like they look cool. Danny has a new 2.2 now. Yeah, Danny has some nice shock towers on his 2.2. Maybe I'll get my intro now. Probably not. Jamie Gregg has led this from the lights to the flags because there's 16 seconds left to go. Ah, I missed that. All right, so this race is over. Jamie Gregg going to take the win. Well done, Jamie. And we need to do some interviews. Yeah, Chris gives away a lot of stuff. He's always has, but the location of the race is really what's good. It's under a roof. It's open. It's huge. Track is big. He's done a lot of good job of promoting it. So next year, though, things will even out, I think. And the races will be separated a little bit more. Well, a lot more. Jamie Gregg, Dave McHugh, Chris Earhart, Kendrick Cummings, Brian Robbins, Rich Cheney, TJ Johnson, Craig Dory, and Kevin Miller. Yeah, so with Silver State, I have a feeling that SIC, I don't know, but if I'm going to, I would just move it to February. I was just talking to Joker. He sticker bombed my laptop. So my laptop that I take everywhere with me has stickers from all my travels and all that stuff. It's something I'll never throw away even when it doesn't work because it's a memorial, like a memorabilia. So whenever somebody gives me a sticker, I put it on my laptop. And he put a Joker's design there. All right, so our first 10 scale race is up next. I'm supposed to interview somebody. PNB on E. Well, you know, PNB used to be on Easter before, and so was Neo Buggy. It was always on Easter. And there's actually, it's Neoland's always going to be on Easter. But May is open. So I think I talked to Joey. When I talked to Joey in Oklahoma, he said that the plan is for Silver State to be the same, roughly the same date every January, and that he's going to probably move DNC to May, which are going to be much better weather, which should be good. But if I'm SIC, I'll move it to maybe third weekend of February. And, yeah, just plan it like that. That way you get Silver State, TNR, and then a few weeks later you get SIC. And then this race has got to be put in there. It's a lot, man. It's a lot of races out there. It's hard to plan a date, man. 17-5 up next. Dagan Bledsoe, Evan Tapp, Lane Steffi, Ethan McManus, and Nathan Williams. And there's Dagan in the flow green. Uh-oh, big mistake by Dagan. Eight-minute final for these 10 scales. I have a handful of e-buggies. I've smelled nitro lately and can't get away. Excellent news. Welcome to the dark side, just as I've foreseen it. Don't get me wrong. I love E-truggy and E-buggy too, but nitro is nice. But I do like the quick races. DNC. You mean Idlewild? Because it will be in, yeah. Because it doesn't matter for Silver State because it's indoor. But DNC, I think if it does move to May next year, it would be a better weather option too. Because I think SoCal in May is beautiful. Alrighty, so 1 minute and 12 seconds left to go. We got Lane Steffi out front, followed by Dagan Bledsoe, Ethan McManus in third, Evan Tapp, and Nathan Williams. Ooh, Lane Steffi gets it wrong through that section. Yeah, very hard to plan any dates. That's why when we get in the debate about a World Series and all that type of stuff, it's I don't know. So it's just hard out there. Very hard. All right, so Dagan is out front. And he is 5.2 seconds up on Lane Steffi. Dagan Bledsoe. I first met Dagan at the Florida Carpet Championships back in 2023. He was young, short. Now he's taller than me. Oh, yeah. Sorry, SIC. I remember my buddy told me he went to SIC one year and it had tornadoes. But I think we'll be all right. Oh, no, Bledsoe got it wrong. Not the place. But he had a big, that might be McManus, though. Is that McManus? No, that's Nathan Williams. Me and my buddy Gene broke in the end my Nova 3-port from Jimmy Rig from Classic RC Company, and we started that thing up, and that thing idled and ran for tanks. Broke in, sat it on the starter box for a tank because it had a little bit of. He said just run it on the starter box for a tank, and then drive it around and break it in. That thing started up and purred like a kitten, and she has got some torque, and it's very controllable. So finally got my Ignite Design RC truck I've been running. Thank you to SJ Racing, Gene Trout Jr. Dagan Bledsoe, though, out front, 10.9 seconds up on Lane Steffi. Oh, we got a good battle brewing between Lane Steffi and Evan Tapp when you got a chance there, Jane. There they are. Uh-oh. Evan just drove out to the pipe. Yeah, I will race my gas truck this year. I would love to go to ONS. Now, if Ryan Mayfield's going to ONS and for her, I want to definitely go even more. I think it'll be, nope. All right, so Bledsoe out front. This young man is a very good 10 scale racer. He comes from Coastal RC up there in Virginia Beach, the home of the Schimmels, and he raced a lot of the INS races last year as well. I think, yep, we saw him at Trackside. Did we see him at Hoosier? I can't remember. So, him and his dad putting in that work. Always good to see fathers and sons at the tracks. Now, right now, though, he is on his way to a victory with 15 seconds up. We had a battle brewing between Steffi and Evan Tapp, but that went away. But Lane is in front now with 6.8 seconds. What's up, Chris? So I just talked to Chris, and he said that's the car he got third in, the car that he won a few weeks ago. So well done. It's always good to see guys using the prizes that they win to run races. Yes. Are you coming to SIC Idlewide? So PMB is going to be insane. I don't think there's going to be a Joker lane this year, which is cool. I prefer. I like the Joker lane, but I like just straight up racing. What I would like to see come back would be the long jump competition. But man, I don't know. Somebody's going to send a car to the moon. 2 minutes left to go. And it is been the Dagan Bledsoe show. I have to interview the previous winner. Okay, well, I'll see you at PMB. I should be there. I've missed Easter for the last 3 years. Easter's nice in the DR. 1:11 left to go. Where's Tyrone Tessman? In Canada. Chilling. What's up, Chris Harris? I was thinking about that when I was in there earlier. I was like, oh my God. I remember the last time I was in here having a conversation. "40 seconds left to go." I got to watch your podcast, too. I didn't know you was into go-karting like that. I saw it pop up on my stream, and I think I saw Will McIver sent it to me. I just haven't had a chance to look at it. I'll check it out. I know nothing about that world, so. 23 seconds left to go, and it's been the Dagan Bledsoe show. Lane Steffi is in second. Evan Tapp, Ethan McManus, and Nathan Williams. All right. So, that is it. Oh, we do have E-buggy race coming up next. Okay, I thought that was it for 8 scale, but we do have one more race coming up, I do believe. Good luck to all of you guys. You got one more race, dude. Yeah, of course. What race are we on? We're on race 11. Why isn't this updated? All right. Up next is our Sportsman E-buggy A final, brought to you by Exalt. Oh, there he is. I do apologize if it was muted. We do apologize, everybody. A little technical difficulty, but basically, Jamie said the track is very hard. He doesn't have the focus on it. And he's chasing these young kids, but he likes chasing them because they're so good. And he's going to do the whole 8-hour drive as soon as this is over. So I do apologize that we had a technical difficulty on that. I did not know that the volume was not on. So my fault. I do take the blame for that. 20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds down. $30 seconds down, 7:30. Jonathan Orcutt in the purple X-ray. He won the Sportsman Nitro Buggy class convincingly. Can he do it here in E-buggy? And he has broke away ever so slightly. It's Jonathan Orcutt, Michael Baumgartner. These are all the drivers. Alrighty then. Orcutt out front, followed by Michael Baumgartner, Steven Swank, Corey Humphreys, Evan Steichleather, Galen Anderson, Brandon Klein, Jason Mallory, Joey Cooley, and TJ Johnson. And Northcott out front by 9 seconds already. Corey and let's drop. Ooh, what a big mistake. I would say I'm looking for a good battle here. And we might have one brewing between Corey and Michael Baumgartner. Let's see. I'll let you know in a second. Nope. Alrighty. So, Northcott. Oh, wow. That was nasty. All right. We have picked up on this beautiful car. Oh, no. This is Mr. Brandon Klein, I want to say, I think. We'll find out when he comes across the line. Nope, that's not him. Steven Swank. Oh, he's changed. He's got his race paint on now. So we're following number 4. 4th place car of Steven Swank. He goes for 50-50 grind. Oh, man. He's in those slicks. Those slicks in that dust has no grip. And there's our leader in the purple car. White wheels, clear wing, Orcutt in the X-ray. And he is on a mission. Going 2 for 2. He is not running 10 skills, so he cannot win the Triple Crown. Oh, great. 310 down, 450 left to go. Let's find a battle on the track. All right, if we drop back to Michael Baumgartner and Corey Humphreys, they are separated by 0.8 of a second according to the clock. So we need a... All right, so we believe this may be... Ooh. I think Humphreys is the... Well, all right, Humphreys has got a different painted car. Wow. Oh, he gets caught up on the pipe. Bad place. Bad place. Oh, no. It's going from bad to worse for Corey. He was in 3rd. I don't think he's in 3rd. He might be. Yeah, he's still going to be in 3rd. It's going to be Orcutt, Michael Baumgartner, Corey Humphreys, Jason Mallory. Thank you for the support, Wayne Adams, Ty McAllister. These are the people who have purchased tickets for the X-Ray X-Ray 2-wheel drive buggy. Kyle Chasen. Thank you, Kyle. Right now, though, we got Jonathan Orcutt out in front by 17 seconds. Michael Baumgartner has a 5.5-second lead up on Corey Humphreys. Thank you, Kyle Murphy. That's who we're watching right now is Corey, and that's Orcutt right in front of him. So that's our leader. Corey is a lap down. He's in 3rd. Ooh. So Orcutt absolutely flying. Thank you, Thomas Lane, Steven Sears. Thank you all for the purchases. The e-ticket competition. Eric Hosford. Thank you, sir. Newberry local is Eric Matthew Ortogero. Steven Saychuk, thank you very much. Jamie Kostick, thank you, sir. We're on board with the purple car of Orchid, who is out front. Thank you, Kevin Lee. May the RC gods bless you. That's Joey Cooley. Matthew Simmons on that. Missed that one. Eric Gurin, thank you, sir. Joe Zaire of Ran Out of Talent podcast and commentator for Mod Live Media. Thank you for the support. Greg Brooks as well. Just giving some shout out to the people that are supporting us. Scott Brennan, thank you, sir, for the support. 2 minutes left to go. I think we had 6 tickets left as well. Jeffrey Stanford Jr. 2 minutes left to go. Stefan Dumig, thank you for Dumig. Sorry. Vincent Helsel, thank you very much. Don Asher, thank you for the purchase. Humphreys now into second. Baumgartner in third. Jason Mallory, TJ Johnson. Michael Murillo, thank you. Evan Steichleather, Brandon Klein, Joey Cooley out, Galen Anderson out, and Steven Swank out. Galen, one of our bumper uppers, not able to finish the race. Corey's now down to fourth. Michael Baumgartner is up to second. Jason Mallory is in third. TJ Johnson all the way up to fifth. TJ started, he was in second and dropped all the way down to 10th. Great drive by TJ coming back through the field. Wow. Orchid having a long lap. 48 seconds left to go. Orchid had a 31-second lap. That's fine. Our leader will finish off on him with 44 seconds left to go. That's TJ in the red car. And there's our leader, Orchid, going 2 for 2 in his classes this weekend. He'll be happy and pumped about that. We're going to have a word with Mr. Dagan Bledsoe here shortly. I will make sure that the volume is on. There's Jonathan Orchid out front. He won, Sportsman Nitro Buggy too. Now he's about to win E-buggy. Michael Baumgartner, Jason Mallory, Corey Humphreys, as we see Orchid coming around for his victory lap. He can send it without responsibility because he has this in the bag. There's Dagan Bledsoe doing his turn marshalling duties. We have to talk to him after this. All right, so Michael will finish second. Jason Mallory, Corey Humphreys, Evan Steichleather, TJ Johnson will finish in sixth. Brendan Klein, seventh. And unfortunately, Joey Cooley, Galen Anderson, and Steven Sank all out. And well done, Jonathan. Well done. Let's have a word with him. All right, we're waiting for, all right. So we're going to wait for Dagan Bledsoe to get over here. All right, Gene, we have Dagan over here. All right, we're here with young Dagan Bledsoe. I was telling everybody when I met you, you weren't taller than me, and now you're almost taller than me. Yeah. But good job winning two-wheel drive. That's your two-wheel drive 10-scale racer. What I'm more interested in is talking about your E-buggy. Have you raced E-buggy before?
Yeah, I raced it before, but only on outdoor, really big tracks. Like Pete's RC was massive compared to this, and going on to an indoor track that's just so much smaller with much smaller jumps in terms of length. It's really, really difficult to manage all the power that an E-buggy has.
Yeah, absolutely. I know you're up from coastal. Carpet is your thing. This is completely different from that. You've been doing some dirt racing, a lot of it. You last year in the INS as well. So, what was your approach coming into this type of dirt track here in Lucama?
Well, we've been here before. We got some testing done, some setup stuff figured out. The track, though, with there being 8 scale, I wasn't sure how it would be. So I just kind of took it one step at a time and went from there.
Well, you're rewarded with a 17.5 two-wheel drive win. Good luck in four-wheel drive, and thank you for coming out and racing with us, man.
Thank you.
All right, that's Dagan Bledsoe representing Coastal RC, 15 years old. I met him. You must have been like 13 when I met you. 12, yeah.
12.
He's getting tall, and his hair is even longer. Good job, Dagan, and good luck, my friend.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, let's get back to all the action. Good job, man. No, but I... All right, everybody, congratulations to young Dagan. Let me know. I hope you guys heard that. I do apologize. All right, so we got the Brennan Schimmel and his shimming Schumacher. This is the Mod two-wheel drive A final brought to you by Team Associated. We got Brendan Schimmel, Ryan Cottle, Darren Winsor, Emmett Owen, Rich Cheney, Dave McEwen, Bill Burrito Funk, and no star from Jake Steichleather. Awesome. Glad you guys got it. And there is Schimmel. Schimmel's been to all 3 of these races with me, I think. Yes, every time we've been here, he's been here. It's a quick hop for him. 3 hours in his Tesla. And there is Schimmel. Double. Yeah, you know, getting some racing in. Obviously, there's nobody at the race this weekend that is on his level. So taking some time to get some valuable seat time under his new ride. He was here last week, he said, doing some testing as well. So Schimmel doing what he needs to do, just joining Schumacher here shortly. Thank you. We greatly appreciate you as well for helping us with the coverage. Not NIXAID, Nixad. Sorry, couldn't say your name. Hope you said it right. All right, so we're going to watch Schimmel because we're having fun watching a pro guy go around the track. You know? We have to wait all day to see Schimmel. Like when I say pro, a full pro. And even they make mistakes, as we see. Two minutes down, 5:54 left to go. And Schimmel just put on a show for us out there. And there we go. Schimmel, butter through the 6-pack. Butter through that pack as well. Schimmel, 18.8 that time by. There's no close racing going on whatsoever. So we're just going to watch Schimmel for 8 minutes. Hope you guys don't mind. We're on race number 14 of 20. About another 6 races to go. It's about another 45 minutes of racing to go. $322 down, 433, 436 left to go. Sorry, 325. This is your Pro Mod 2-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Team Associated. Schimmel and that Schumacher. The Exalt Electronics and J Concepts tires. The 2025 National Dirt National Champion. Ryan Cottle comfortably in second. He has a 14-second lead over Dave McEwen, Emmett Owen in fourth, Rich Cheney in fifth, Burrito Bill Funk in sixth, and it looks like Darren has broken. He will not be happy. Schimmel out front, followed by Cottle. So you can see people out there watching Schimmel go around the track. And he's just putting on a show for everybody. Up next, we have our Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Turner Asphalt. Three minutes left to go. Schimmel, a 19.2. Ooh. Schimmel getting a little wonky jawed through the rhythm section. There is no racing to call whatsoever in this race. But I mean close racing, sorry. 26 seconds, 18 seconds, 23 seconds, 7.1 seconds, 40 seconds. No seconds. Thank you all. What is it? 10:26 in the evening here on the East Coast? I would probably be asleep by now if I was home. Oh, sounds like Burrito had a crash. $135 left to go here in this 8-minute race. And we'll have a word with Schimmel. Have a little chat with him about his new move to Schumacher, how he's liking the cars. He told me here that he's really liking them, especially the four-wheel drive. So, all the mains tonight, Anthony. We're going to be done here in another 45 minutes. So everybody can get home safely because they're talking about maybe threats of closing the interstates and stuff like that. So, unfortunately, with the low entry count, we just did 2 qualifiers and voted to go into finals. Ooh, Schimmel getting it wrong. Uh-oh. He broke. No, he's good. Like he had something stuck in there. Oh, no, he's going to have to... Ooh. I think he's going to still win. All right, so Schimmel will still win it. So Corey throws him across the line. Oh my goodness. Brandon Schimmel he almost lost that. He broke at the end there. This cold weather, man. It's going to be Brandon Schimmel, Ryan Caldwell, Dave McHugh, and Rich Cheney, Emmett Owen, Burrito Bill Funk, Darren Windsor, and no start from Jake Steichleather. We're going to have a chat with Jonathan Orchid. All righty then. We have our Sportsman E-buggy winner, Mr. Jonathan Orchid. Come over here, Jonathan.
How's it going?
Don't you wish you bought a 10 scale now?
Just a little bit. They're sitting at the home in the garage collecting dust, and they could have been out here.
You could have been a Triple Crown champion.
I could have.
Go borrow somebody's car and just go run four-wheel drive or something.
You know, that would be nice, but I think I gave it all I got in that last one. The start wasn't as clean, wasn't as easy as the last one, but I just did the same thing as the last race and kept it clean, kept it wheel down, and took it from there.
It was commanding. You drove very well. Like you said, there was a lot of mess in the beginning, but you got through that. And, man, I don't know, man, go borrow a four-wheel drive car or something.
If I had someone that would let me borrow one, I definitely would.
Well, thank you for coming out and racing with us. Congratulations going 2 for 2 in Nitro Buggy and an E-buggy. We hope to see you at the next race or at this race next year as well.
Yeah, I'll try to make as many as I can.
Awesome, man. Well, good to see you racing again. And we'll see you. When's your next race?
I think the next one I'm for sure going to is P&B.
Well, we'll be there as well. Good luck to you. Right. And have fun. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Jonathan Orchid, he takes, Sportsman E-buggy, Sportsman Nitro Buggy, but is running 10 scale, so not in contention for the Triple Crown. Let's get back to the electric action. Alrighty, thank you, next ad. We are ready. Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Corey Humphreys starting on pole. Woo! Craig Dory, Chris Tingen, Chris Harrison, and Brandon Klein. 2 tickets left, everybody, for that X-Ray two-wheel drive. We will not be doing the drawing tonight. It's too late. But we will do it when we get back to Florida. We thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you, Nick Sad. We greatly appreciate that. Appreciate your support. Nikki's been in her all day as well. Derek must have went home and went straight to sleep because he hasn't been in her since then. He said he was going to do that. We are scheduled to be done at 11:20 p.m. So a little bit past what we had planned, but good enough nonetheless. By the time we get the awards, people should be out of here by about 12. And we'll go take some rest and get up early and pack up in the morning and head on the way to Florida and then to SIC in Alabama. So Chris Harrison is out front in the gray buggy with green wheels, and now he's on his lid. And that's going to allow the purple people eater of Corey Humphreys to get by. Corey actually driving very smooth, to be honest. And I feel like that I say I never watched Corey run 10 scale much, but that's actually where I met Corey at Masters of Dirt a couple years ago. My first time I went, we was pitting next to each other. And that's where I met him run. He had just got into RC. We're not leaving tonight for Florida. No, we'll leave in the morning. We'll pack up in the morning and leave. It'll take us about an hour and a half to pack up, and then we'll just rip grass. And you know what? South. Gene's like, I got my own trans. I'm driving fast. All right, so 2 minutes down, 2 minutes, 5 seconds down, 5:55 left to go. Corey is out front. Chris Tingen is 1 point. I think Chris just got by him. Yeah, he did. So Chris Tingen out front. Oof, what a hard lick by Corey. I'm surprised his car isn't broken. All right, so it's Chris Tingen, Brandon Klein, and there is Corey Humphreys, and that is the battle for second right in front of him. And here's our leader, Chris Tingen. No, that's Craig Dory. He's in last, sorry. Chris Tingen is the all-orange car. There we go. But we got a good battle. Well, we had a battle. So they all wrecked there. Unfortunate. Up next, four-wheel drive mod. A final brought to you by World of RC. Okay. 3:25 down, 4:35 left to go. This is your Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Turner Asphalt. It's been a long day, Idlewide. It's been a long day, and you know the stress of getting done and worrying if you're not going to get done, and the weather and all that stuff. It goes. It wears on you. You know, track, very hard track to race on. Not doing as well as you want. But the guys that win are happy. So it's always the case. It's somebody always going to leave happy and somebody who's not going to leave happy. So I think Gene's starting to suffer from hypothermia. He's starting to say delusional things. One more e-ticket left. Thank you, Joe Walker. We greatly appreciate that, man. May the RC gods shine upon you and bless you with an X-Ray two-wheel drive. Oh, it's Dakota Fenn sign. I didn't realize that. Ah, nice. That's cool. We'll see Dakota Fenn at SIC. Chris Tingen making some mistakes, but he has a 16.5 second lead over Brandon Klein. Chris Harrison is in third, followed by Corey Humphreys and Craig Dory. $2:25 left to go. Let me see what the temperatures are like outside. Oh, it's just 42. 40. So the temperature is dropping. This is summertime for penguins, dude. 2 minutes left to go. That's why there's no penguins in Florida. Natively. Okay. Chris Tingen jumping off the track. He's got 1 minute and 23 seconds left to go. He had an 11-second lead over Brendan Klein. Chris Harrison now up to that second spot. Anything can happen. We saw that happen with Brendan Schimmel in the last few seconds of the race. Hmm. 35 seconds left to go. We're following our lead in the orange car, Mr. Chris Tingen. Yeah, that lead now 12 seconds up on Chris Harrison. And Tingen getting a third and looking to get a first here in 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy sportsman class, brought to you by Turner Ashwell. He's going to have one more lap. This is his last lap right here. No. No. Chris Tingen is out front, and he is going to win this by 17 seconds over Chris Harrison, Brandon Klein, Corey Humphries, and Craig Dory. Well done, Chris Tingen, taking home a victory here in the 17.5 two-wheel drive sportsman class. Well done. Good job. Race number 16 up next. Four-wheel drive class. We are not going to be able to talk to Brendan Schimmel because he has to go race. Peanut butter waffle time. Peanut butter waffle time. Gene says chocolate chip waffle time. I haven't had a waffle in a minute. We need to stop. We haven't been to a Waffle House in a minute. I don't know. All right, our World of RC Pro four-wheel drive mod class up next. We got Brennan Schimmel, Colton Fornari. He's in the Colton. I think he's already wrapped it up, but Triple Crown, Josh Parr, Sarah Dew, Colin Leonard, Matty Long, Chad Dew, Rich Cheney, Ryan Cottle, and David McEwen. All right, everybody, we are back. Fornari is out front. peanut butter waffle time. All right, so it's going to be Colton Fernari, Sarah Dew, Josh Parrish, Brennan Schimmel, Colin Leonard, Matt Matty Long, Chad Dew, Dave McEwen, Ryan Cottle, and Rich Cheney, your running order. Big mistake right there for Dew. And that's going to allow Schimmel by. Let's watch Schimmel chased on Fernari. Let's see what these two can do together. Schimmel, double, double. Double, double, single. Around that 180. It looks like Josh Parrish is out. Unfortunately for Parrish. Double, double, six-pack. And there you can see Schimmel trying to weave his way. Uh-oh. Wow, lucky bounce for Schimmel. Oh, Schimmel's now. You can see he's upset. He just hit that double with vengeance. Fernari out front by 1.3 seconds. There you see Fernari making his way through the six-pack. So a little bit of action here early out. How long can Fernari hold off a hard-charging Brennan Schimmel? Well, never mind. That was over. Schimmel just sent it. He's driving like with a mission right now. So let's see. Can Colton, latch on, follow him, do some tit for tat? Pace himself off of Schumacher driver Brennan Schimmel, 2025 National Dirt Champion. 1.9 seconds is the gap, so Fernari still keeping him honest. Fernari, pretty much the Triple Crown winner at the moment. Pretty sure he is. Six-pack has been issued a warning. Up after this, we have the four-wheel drive 13.5 class, brought to you by State Farm. Then I think that's the last that's the last 10-scale class of buggy class, and then we have short course truck and mini truggy. So Schimmel, let me see. Any battle? Mad Matty Long, Colin Leonard are having a good battle right now. If you want to pick up on that for fifth, because that's the closest battle on the track at the moment. Schimmel's only got a 4.6 second lead up on Fernari. So if Schimmel makes another mistake, Fernari will be right there to capitalize. No, there's no close battles right now. Chad Dew and his wife, Sarah, are battling it out right now. They're separated by 1.6 seconds. There's Chad, probably more than that now. Sarah comes on the line for 19.2. Chad going to back that up with a very long lap, a 22.3. Fernari now 5.8 seconds off Brendan Schimmel. Brendan Schimmel just clicks off some laps. Schimmel had a big wreck in the six-pack on the opening lap. Got shuffled down to about 6, had to fight his way back up. And he did, as we expect. All right, so Chad is now 4.4 seconds off his wife, Sarah. Sarah has been to say a big thank you to Sarah, Chad. Sarah's been uber busy here this weekend. All the staff here at the World of RC. But Sarah has been going back and forth, and she's racing, so very hard. Chad's been helping out as well. 3 minutes left to go in this race, and we're following Chad Dew. Brendan Schimmel out front just threw down a 17.8. He's throwing down some heaters. That backs it up. He has a 20.8, so a very much slower rate lap time. That's now. It's Schimmel, Fernari, Sarah Dew, Chad Dew, Colin Leonard, your top 5, Mad Matty Long, Ryan Cottle, Dave McEwen, Rich Cheney, and unfortunately, Josh Parrish out early. All righty. We're on board with our leader, Schimmel, who's weaving and bobbing through the traffic. And, I mean, he's only got 10 seconds up on Fornari. But, you know, Schimmel just kind of out there cruising. Uh-oh. Oh, no. He broke. Oh, no. Oh, he popped a, he looks like he popped a ball cup? Is he waiting? He broke. Oh, no. Schimmel not happy about that. Fornari. So Schimmel in a big lead. Like you said, anything can happen with 1 minute and 46 seconds to go. Schimmel just broke. It's the cold weather, man. It's got to be this cold weather affecting these cars. Was it cold like this up at the Clash, Dean? So Schimmel's campaign here is done. And we are on board with Fornari, who's going to go 3 for 3 if it stays like this of 1 minute and 22. That's Saradu, sorry. But Fornari out front. Let's pick up on our leader when he got a chance. He is right behind this car right here. So Colton Fornari, the young man, after the breakage by Schimmel, is going to be in position to go 3 for 3 here at the Beast of the East and become undoubtedly the Triple Crown champion now. Clash is heated. Yeah, I'm wondering if this cold, because we're seeing a lot of cars. It's got to be the cold, man. But, I mean, I guess it's 39 degrees. It's actually colder in there. So if it's 39 degrees here outside, it's probably 32 inside. So classics start breaking. But this young man, he ain't broken. Fornari out front. Saradu, 16 seconds back. Chad, 1.5 seconds back of his wife. Colin Leonard, Mad Matty up to 5th. Ryan Cotto in 6th. Dave McHugh and Rich Cheney. Brennan Schimmel out. Josh Parrish out. So Fornari overall going to go 3 for 3. Well done, young Colton Fornari. Nitro Buggy, Pro E-buggy, and now Mod 4-wheel drive buggy winner, and undoubtedly, absolutely, the new Triple Crown Pro champion here at Beast of the East. Well done to him. Good job. We need Chris Tingen as well. Well, he's term marshalling, so we can't interview him. All right, well done, Colton. Well done. I don't know, Nikki. I think it's top 5. Hey, Burrito. Hey. Good to meet you. Safe travels. See you at the next race. I think it's top 5, Nikki. I believe so. All right, up next is our 13.5 Buggy A final, brought to you by State Farm Sportsman Class. We got Brandon Klein, Chris Tingen, Evan Steichleather, Joey Cooley, Corey Humphreys, James Weiner, Chris Harrison, and Craig Dory. Your estimated race times brought to you by Team Zombie Batteries. All right, we're coming up on our last races of the night. Thank you, Christopher Kendall, top 5. Missed you guys this weekend. So, a little bit of a hold up out there. Up next after this mini truggy, then we have one more 13.5 main, and then we have a short course final. Techno RC Privateer, Race Products, and Gorilla Grip, all those sponsors. Alrighty then. So these guys are going to get going. This is your Sportsman 13.5 Wheeler class. Brandon Klein starting on pole. The Vintage Storm has taken over, so we've been doing Josiah's XX Squared project. What's the XX Squared project? And they're off. Brandon Klein leading the pack off, followed by Chris Tingen and Evan Steichleather. And I think Steichleather did not get by him. I think that's Joey Cooley. Yep, that's his colors. Oh, Brandon Klein going for a rough tumble fumble. And that's going to give the lead to Joey Cooley. Lots of racing left to go here. So Joey Cooley is in front. Brandon Klein trying to catch back up to him. And there is Evan Steichleather. Chris Tingen, I saw his arm. Ooh, big mistake by Brandon Klein, I think that was. And Cooley out front. All right, so Joey Cooley out front. He has had a hard race night, too. He has had 2 breakages while in good positioning, so good stuff. Joey Cooley out front, followed by Chris Tingen, Chris Harrison, Ivan Steichleather, Brendan Klein, Corey Humphries, Craig Dory, and no star from James Weiner. He ran novice, so he wasn't in this heat anyway. I don't know why it's still in her. All righty. Double duty marshalling by Mad Matty Long just now. And Chris Tingen's now out front as Joey Cooley has had another problem. Oh, wow. No, he just had a long lap. Chris Tingen, that orange car, out front. I think Chris Tingen, that would be, if Chris Tingen wins this, I just have to interview him once because he won 2-wheel drive. Six minutes left to go. And Tingen, the orange car, out front. And behind him is that purple car of Corey Humphries, but he's currently scored down in 6th. And Joey Cooley is 4.1 back of him. Yes, sir. All righty, everybody. 5:20 left to go, and Tingen is out front. And the closest battle we have is between Evan Steichleather and Chris Harrison. See you later, brother. Safe travels, right? Good to see you. Cool. It was released 2 weeks ago before at the Vintage Worlds at WRC, where he designed a XXCR carbon chassis with Dragon Punch RC. Cool. I don't really know much about vintage, so, but that's cool. Very cool. Jose and your dad have been with Team Losi for years. 20 plus years. Alrighty, 3:37 down, 4:22 left to go. Is Tingen, Brandon Klein, Joey Cooley, Evan Steichleather, Chris Harrison, Corey Humphries, Craig Dory, and James Weiner. We're currently following our leader as he's weaving and bobbing through the traffic. Bikes and Braking. Lefty, I'm starting a YouTube channel called One Less Turn Marshal. I'll be filming interview the drivers here out in Colorado. Awesome. I can't wait to see it. Good luck with it. Be consistent. 3:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Tingen out front by 1 second over Brandon Klein. So it isn't very far. He's going to come across the line and Klein right behind him. So there's a battle. Actually, there's a three-way battle brewing for Friday. And Tingen makes a mistake and he's going to lose that lead. Joey Cully gets by. And there is Klein. Where is Klein? No, Klein back. He fell off the lead. Uh-oh. Cully making a mistake through the rhythm section. So Tingen got to calm down. He's got 3:20 left to go. He does not have this in the bag. Yeah, once you get it set up, shoot me a link. I'll check it out. 3 minutes on. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, Tingen. Who did he crash? I think that was lap traffic. I mean, yeah. .247 left to go. Joey Cully now 2.6 seconds back. Ooh, he comes up short on the double, on the six-pack in the double-double. All right, 0.6 of a second. You can see this battle. Uh-oh. Mistake by Tingen. Cully goes wide. So these guys both struggling. And there's Brandon Klein. He's in the mix with that yellow wing. So there you go. Tingen's out front. If you drop back, the battle for second is brewing. Was brewing. And that's not brewing. There, it's brewing. There it is. Who was that? Tingen still out front. Joey Cully now 3.9 seconds back. There's Cully. Brandon Klein has dropped back as well. So Tingen, with 1:36 left to go, is absolutely out front and got a 2.2 second. Well, had a 2.2 second lead over Cully, but it's definitely a little bit more than that now. But not much. Has to check up. Oh, there's a plastic bag on the track. We have some debris. Oh, it's a body. Okay. Oh, that's James Weinert's car. He has no transponder or something. He just counted. Just under a minute left to go. Tingen out to a 3.8 second lead over Joey Cully. Brandon Klein in third. So Tingen needs to just keep calm. Don't make any mistakes. There's Corey Humphreys on his lid. .35 seconds left to go. And we have been following this man, Chris Tingen, who won four-wheel drive and is now winning won two-wheel drive earlier and now on the road to winning four-wheel drive. Ooh, boy. Ooh, no. And there's Cully, so he cannot make any more mistakes like that because second is not too far back. Oh, my goodness. So Joey Cully gets by for another lap. Oh, Tingen cannot make any mistakes because Cully is there. Cully. Oh, okay, never mind. Cully was there, ready to capitalize, but makes a mistake in the six-pack, and there is Chris Tingen, who's going to take home another win here in the 13.5 Sportsman four-wheel drive class, brought to you by State Farm. Well done, Chris Tingen. Right there. Thank you for the motivation. I will be going to my local track hopefully tomorrow to start the interview with you as well. Good luck, man. Good luck. I will give you a tip. Good audio is key. One last turn, Marshall, right there. Awesome. Good audio is key, my friend. Good audio is key. That would be my other tip to you. We will do the waffle on Monday. Because, on Monday, or maybe to Sunday, actually. All right. Poor Danny Paz. He is tired. 8 minutes. Josh Parrish, Ryan Cottle, Steven Swank, Brian Roberts, Mike Felton. Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. We greatly appreciate it. It's 11 o'clock. I know a lot of you are going to sleep. But we thank you a lot.
Choked on the last lap.
You choked on the last lap.
I had him by like 6 seconds.
Well, I'm glad you had fun. All right, so there's Josh Parrish in the purple truck. Right behind is Ryan Cottle. And there's Brian Roberts went all black with his cars this year. Man, this guy had some of the most beautifully painted cars. He decided to go all black. I mean, I think black with the black wheels looks great. But he had like a baby blue and green, lime green paint scheme for years. I guess, well, it looked great. All right, and they are off. Leading them off the chase is Josh Parrish. Josh looking for some redemption. Had a break in four-wheel drive. Not happy about that. Not having the weekend that he wants. But a win here would definitely do him good. Right behind us is good buddy Ryan Cottle. These guys are racing against each other for many years. Steven Swank might be in third. We'll see when he comes by. These guys are, Cottle. I mean, looks like, Parrish making a big mistake. That's going to lie Ryan Cottle by. So Cottle in the yellow and blue truck. As he barrels down the straightaway and up and over that little tabletop and into the six-pack he goes. I personally think that the mini truggies are some of the best handling trucks on this track. Vehicles on this track. They just have their, with the tires and the wheelbase, it just seems to really do well here. I've only driven a mini truggy once. And it was Mike Ike's truck, and it had been Mike Iked. If you know Mike Ike, he rips them. And he was ripping it, and I could barely drive it. We had more than 10 at the INS at Hobbyplex in Omaha. So, all right, but Cottle is out front. He's got a 2.2 second lead up on Josh Parrish. You see Cottle barreling down the straightaway into the sweeper. And Cottle is, I will say this, Cottle is a very consistent, I wouldn't say cautious, but he takes no unnecessary risks. And he's very smooth and consistent. I think he's an excellent short course truck driver. And he just, he drives. I don't think he drives over his limits. And that's a good thing to do, And look at him. He's just clicking off fast laps. He's got a 9.9 second lead up on Josh Parrish. Steven Swank's there. Kevin Miller. Brian Roberts, I think, is out. That's where his car stopped. Galen Anderson, fifth. No start from Mike Felton. No start from TJ. They must have gone home. Nikki says, I want a baby truggy too, but my husband said no. I want all the RCs. What RC do you want next? All of them. And no, I want a Carbon X and a whatchamacallit, a trail truck. Oh, that too. I want all the trail trucks. Gene just goes, yeah. Gene and Danny have been going all day, everybody. Their batteries are running down. So let's give them some virtual energy. Come on, Gene, you can do it. Yeah, Danny needs some chocolate. Baby Truggy. We are watching Josh Parrish trying to chase down Ryan Cottle. And you can see the different driving styles. Look at Parrish. He is like pushing hard, right? I know he's pushing trying to catch Cottle. But Cottle's just smooth, man. Right there. Coming through the six-pack. If we're coming up to the halfway mark, and Cottle got into that lead and never relinquished it. And look at him. He is going into race. He is going into race preservation mode. And that's smart. He has a big lead. He's not pushing it. He knows it's cold. He doesn't want to take any unnecessary crashes. He doesn't want to break his car. But maybe he's going now. Maybe he just needed a lap to collect himself. Hello, Joker. Nikki said hello. She says she wants a mini truggy. Oh, look at that kerfuffleage.
Nikki, let's get the big truggy around the track. Then we can talk about the little one.
Did you hear that, Nikki? He said, let's get the big truggy. Then we can talk about mini truggy. But Josh Parrish is now there's Cottle. You have a mini truggy, Snoker?
Nah, when beat shut down, I got rid of mine.
I've only driven one once. You have some positive energy coming your way to boost you up. Some virtual Red Bull. Christopher kind of says, tell Gene and Danny that without them, we wouldn't have such amazing footage of the cars wrecking. It's been a lot of wrecks today. If we had to do replays, it would have been an all replay day. All right, we got 2 minutes left to go, and Cottle got out to that lead and never looked back. Parrish pushing, but he's 15 seconds back. Only 5 cars running, 2 didn't start, and 1 is out. All righty. 98 seconds left to go. We are coming up to our penultimate race of the night, race number 19, which will be 13.5 four-wheel drive expert class, brought to you by Privateer Race Products. Right now, you're watching a Techno RC mini truggy class. Oh, somebody has lost the wheel. I don't know who's lost. Oh, no, somebody lost everything. Somebody's front hub has left the chat. Steven sank. The turnout for this event was obviously much lower than it would be Nuclear Crypto, because this event had 350 entries last year. With a winter storm coming, it's kept a lot of people at home. So no, this event expected a lot more entries than what it had. Perfect. That's the mics I was going to suggest you to get. That's what I use. I love them. DJI mics. I didn't get the 3s. I have the 2s. They're good enough. Maybe the 4s when they come out. But, yeah, definitely not the turnout to be expected, because we would be running mains on Sunday if it had the turnout to be expected, not Friday night. Today would have been 2 qualifiers in practice if this was the regular scheduled program. Well done, Ryan Cottle. Congratulations taking that win, followed by Josh Parrish, Steven Swank, Kevin Miller. Galen Anderson was the one who had a break, but still finished 5th. Brian Roberts out at lap 7, and no start from Mike Felton and T.J. Pollard. All right, so I have to interview somebody here. I think it's Chris Tingen, but I think the guys are packing up. Kyle Chasen, we started practice and 2 qualifiers. I have no idea what that is. Oh. All right, up next is our 13.5 four-wheel drive expert class brought to you by Privateer Products, our penultimate race of the night. Kyle Chasen, they started practice at 8 o'clock tonight, this morning, and they practiced until 1. They did 2 qualifiers, and then you have to marshal? I have called him here for a interview. Oh. So I have Ryan here for interview. All right, I'm here with Ryan Cottle. I was watching you race. I thought you and Parrish were gonna hook for a minute, but then he crashed, and then you just went into like. I was talking about you racing. You don't take any risks. You drive very smooth, and when you have a lead, you manage it, and I think that's great racing.
It's really easy when Josh is in a bright purple car, so I knew exactly where I was on the track, and I knew if I needed to push it or just reserve it, just keep that 15-second gap and don't break the car.
Yes, because it's getting cold out there, and we're seeing a lot of breaks.
It's getting cold. The last time I saw you guys was at Masters out in Phoenix, and they had a big quad or whatever you want to call it, and then now we have this. So it's this weekend was supposed to be an endurance race, and it turned into a sprint, and then it turns into a battle of the fittest. Whoever has the most plastic on their hinge pins at the end of the race, that's who wins. So
absolutely, it's been rough. I don't know what the temperatures are in there, but I know it's colder than outside. But that's how it goes. You got one more race to go, and a good possibility that you could win that. So good luck with that.
I'm hoping that's the case.
And we'll be talking to you again. Well, race, Nick, you do have a great race, Ryan. Great race, good race management, and once again, thank you for coming out and racing with us, man.
Absolutely, thank you.
That's Ryan Cottle. He takes the win in mini truggy. A great win, by the way. Let's get back to all the action.
Wrong. Man, look at the hustle. Look at the old man go. My gosh. Oh, he done spent everything he's got in that one run, that sprint. He's done. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Evan Tapp. Will Bristol holding on at 2. Dagan Bledsoe in the 3. Lane 4 and McManus 5. Somebody not paid a bill? Well, Rylan Robbins didn't hear. He left. Brennan Schimmel and Derek Harris, please report to the hobby shop. Derek Harris and Brennan Schimmel, please report to the hobby shop. Yep. 145 down, 6:15 left to go. Evan Tapp right now with a 3.9 second lead here up on Will Bristol. Again, Brennan Schimmel and Derek Harris, please report to the hobby shop. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. It's Evan, Dagan, Will, Cash, Lane, and Ethan. Right now, your running order. Evan Tapp.
All right, everybody. We are back. Evan Tapp is out front. Joe Walker, we will not be doing the waffle tonight because we don't have time to do it. We will be driving back tomorrow, so hopefully we can do it on Sunday. But we will let you know if you win. But thank you for the support. But yeah, we just don't have the time to do it at the moment. Dude, did you? All right, let's talk to Chris Tingen. Congratulations to him on winning 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive, but he's got to get a short course ready, so we can't talk to him. Sorry, right now. All right, 3:17 down. We got Evan Tapp, the Minnesotan. Dagan Bledsoe. Ooh, Dagan, 10.5 seconds back, not having a good run. Will Bristol, Cash Pierre, Lane Steffi, and Ethan McManus. Ooh, wow, Ethan ran all those classes? I didn't realize he ran that much. I'm crawling. Okay. Ask Tingen who pit for him. I heard it was a fast pit stop. Short course is my current favorite class to run. Absolutely. This is 4-wheel drive short course. And tapping the competition out. Literally. No. There's Dagan right behind him. And there he goes. Taps out. Dagan taking over and putting some real estate between him and Evan Tapp. 3.7 seconds is the gap. .305 left to go. Dagan Bledsoe in the green and blue car out front. Evan Tapp now 2 seconds back. Oh, Evan getting it wrong through the rhythm section. Cash Pierre is 14 seconds off of this. Ethan McManus, Lane Steffi, Will Bristol out early. All righty. 2:30 left to go. Dagan Bledsoe is in the mood. He is like, look at him. This is his thing. I told you, he's a 10-skill racer. He is in the zone. The drawing, we will not be able to do the drawing tonight. We will not be able to do the drawing tomorrow. It could be Sunday or Monday. I'm not sure. Probably going to be Monday. We've got to pack up and be on the road for 10 hours, 11 hours tomorrow. Sunday is the day of rest and get ready for our travel. So it might be Monday that we do the drawing. It won't be getting shipped out until we get back from INS anyway, which is in after February the 9th. So we do. And actually, it might get shipped out. It will probably get shipped out next week. Exactly, because we'll be here on Monday and Tuesday. So we could do the drawing maybe Sunday night or Monday, and it can ship out Monday or Tuesday. Oh yeah, it has to be signed by Dakota Fenn anyway. So we got to take it to SIC. What's up, Pete? So we're going to take it to SIC so Dakota can sign it, and then it will be shipped out. So it's not going to be shipped out to you until after February 9th. .46 seconds left to go, and Dagan Bledsoe has gotten to the lead and never looked back. Evan Tapp is there. So, Evan sends it big time, so we're going to have a hook with 30 seconds left to go. Can Dagan hold off a hard-charging Evan Tapp? They will get two more laps out of this. What's up, Bryce Hallman? Luckily, we're going south. Ooh, a mistake by, I think that was that Tapp who flipped over? Wow, but did he roll on all 4 wheels? Nope. Wow, that was going to be a good battle, but Tapp just rolled it. Yep. Well done, young Dagan. Gonna take the win in 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive. Yeah, Bryce, we're going south, my friend. So we're gonna go tomorrow, and we'll be out of that storm by the afternoon when we hit Georgia and all that stuff. So we're going to Florida. Well done, Dagan Bledsoe, followed by Evan Tapp, Cash Pieri, Ethan McManus, Lane Steffi, and Will Bristle. We're coming up on our last race of the night, the Gorilla Grip Short Course Truck. This is a combination of 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive, but I'm pretty sure everybody's running 4-wheel drive. I think the only person that was running 2-wheel drive at one point was Ryan Cottle. Hey, what's up, Pete? How you doing? Pete was here a couple of weeks ago for the vintage race. He's like, you gotta come next year. You can race my car. It's like, no, I don't want to break your car into a million pieces. We got Ryan Cottle, Emmett Owen, Chris Earhart, Brian Roberts, Chris Tingen, Galen Anderson, Zach Carraway, Henry Clappert, and Kevin Clappert. The Gorilla Grip Short Course Truck A final. Dun, 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 dun. We are getting ready to go. Last race, trophy presentation. I'll be leaving you guys after this race, and we'll be handing it over to Lance. So I just wanted to say thank you all for joining us tonight. We will definitely drive safely. I am just a passenger. But, yep. I wish all you guys that are going to be in the storm safety as well. Because it's the people that's going to get hit hard with this. So. All right, so Ryan Cottle, or your TQ, and really the toast of this class. And his truck is good. So, unless he breaks, he is the favorite to win. Alrighty, as they get lined up and ready to go. I want to say a big shout out to all of the World of RC staff here for braving it out. They're working here late. Sarah Du and Chad and everybody here been working hard. Big shout out to Mr. Chad, the owner of the facility, for having us here again for our 3rd year in a row. We greatly appreciate it. We know it was a bit rough for him not getting the interest that he needed, but we went ahead with the race anyway. And thank you to all the racers that came out and did race with us. And thank you to everybody that's been tuned in all day watching the coverage. We can't do it without you guys. Here is our last race. This is Ryan Cottle on that beautifully painted short course truck, looking to take home a second. Well, he's had 3 wins. This is his 3rd win if he could win it. And Cottle out front with a 21-1. Emmett right behind with a 1.8. Emmett trying to keep him honest. Can he do it? Oh, what the heck did Otto just hit? I don't know. Did he just put on too much brakes or what? I have no idea what happened just now. He just did a front flip on the straightaway. Oh no, Cottle, calm down, calm down. Emmett Owen out front now. Emmett taking that lead. What can he do with it? There you see Emmett making his way through the 6-pack, inheriting that lead, that red, white, and blue truck, black wheels. Ooh, big mistake. Man, he's got all the short course trucks in his hands. I mean, it looked like something hit the back of the car. I thought, I don't know, probably got too much brakes. Yeah, it looked like he ran over something. That's what it did. That's why I was shocked. Oh, great scrubbing by Ryan just now. Buster says, shout out to Steven Spank, running through all the hills to Marshall fast. Yeah, shout out to all these marshals who put their lives on the line to marshal these cars this weekend. I did my one marshaling stint. She was madness. All right, so 2:39. Ryan has gotten in front of Emmett. He stretched that gap out to 1.87 seconds. Where's Emmett? No, Emmett's right there in front of him. Why was he scored in front of? All right, so there we go. Emmett out front. I do apologize. Oof. Ooh, it could have been a lot worse for Emmett just now. Great save, even though it cost him some time. It could have been a lot more. There's Chris Tingen letting them by. Good job by Tingen. Oh, Emmett going big, sending it big. We got a good hook on our hands. Ryan Cotto making his way onto the straightaway. And right behind him is Emmett. They're separated by 0.7 of a second as they make their way through the six-pack. Oh, he got stuffed in the pipe. And that's going to give Cotto a little bit of breathing room as Emmett has a rough lap, but he needs to calm down. They're just coming up, and they're still not to the halfway mark. But Cotto has a little bit of breathing room. Do you see he's going to push it? He's going to get a good lead on Emmett, and then he's going to back off a little bit, not take any unnecessary risks as he makes his way through the rhythm section one more time. Uh-oh, wow, great save. He got on the brakes a little bit too hard just now. Emmett now 3.4 seconds back. There's Emmett coming into the picture as he makes his way over the double. And Cotto had a little bit of adversity in the beginning. Is now back in front and looking confident. Emmett now 5.9 seconds back of this car, our leader. And there you see he's hitting the face of those jumps and scrubbing that speed off and making that truck just go over those jumps as fast as possible. Going single, single, single. Ooh! Very close. He almost got in it with Brian Roberts and the all blacked out. It might be a Kyosho truck because he made a Kyosho short course truck out of an 8-scale buggy last time I saw him. All right, 4:30 on, 3:30 left to go. Ryan Cotto is out front, 3.5 seconds up on Emmett Owen. Chris Earhart, 14 seconds back. Brian Roberts in fourth. Chris Tingen in fifth. Zach Carey, Galen Anderson, Kevin Clappert, and Henry Clappert out. Oh, my goodness. Cotto just wheeled that thing around that 180 like it was on rails. Just under 3 minutes left in this race. 5 seconds is the gap back to Emmett Owen in second. He has a comfortable lead over third. Ooh, that's going to cost Cotto some time. He's getting a little bit discombobulated through the rhythm section. But he has such a massive lead. There is a second place in the blue, white, and red truck. .535 down, 2:25 left to go. Ooh, mistake by Cotto. Good marshal just now. Emmett not out, though. He's only 7.6 seconds back. Oh, Emmett making a big double. He's got 2 minutes left to go. He's going to push. He's going to push. Cotto Cotto making some uncharacteristic mistakes here. Maybe just trying to push it a little bit more than usual. Oh, no, now we got a battle because there's Emmett and there's Cotto. So there's Ryan Cotto. Emmett is now 1.6 seconds back. Here's our leaders making their way through the six-pack. 90 seconds left to go. Emmett right behind in all that red, white, and blue, making his way through the rhythm section around the 180, chasing down that multiple-colored car of, oh, he makes a mistake, going to lose that gap, but not too far. All righty, so Emmett making his way through the six-pack, trying to chase down Cotto. We got 1 minute and 8 seconds left to go. What can he do? Emmett sending it over there. Cotto doesn't do that move. I'm liking SCT, man. This is turning out to be one of the best. Oh, Cotto makes a big mistake, and that's going to allow Emmett by with 50 seconds left to go. Now we got a battle to the end as we see Cotto gets up in some left traffic, and that's going to, oh no, he is dead in the water in the rhythm section. That's going to give Emmett the lead, and Emmett looking to make his way and take this, snatch this victory from Cotto as he makes his way around Brian in that all blacked out Kyosho. Emmett proving that never giving up, never saying no, but it's still got another lap and a half to go. Don't make any mistakes, Emmett. No, Ryan Cotto is about, Ryan had a 33.9. So he got caught up in traffic and didn't help. Emmett out front now with 12 seconds left to go. Up and over the tabletop they go. Emmett, never say die. I thought he was out of it at one point, but here he is. Cotto having a rough time back there. So Cotto lost it. Oh, my goodness. So there you go. Emmett proving that he never gave up to be rewarded with a victory here. Well done, Emmett, because Cotto has been the fastest in this class all weekend. Uh-oh. He isn't done yet, though. He is not done. He is done. He is done. Well done, Emmett. He is done. Good job, Emmett. That was a good race. Probably one of the best races of the night. Last race of the day. Well done to Emmett taking that win. Unfortunate for Ryan Cotto, Chris Earhart in third. Brian Roberts, Chris Tingen, Zach Carraway, Kevin Clappert, Galen Anderson, and a DNF for Henry once again. All righty then. So that's going to end our day of racing. What happened? What are we guys talking about? What happened? All right, somebody's had a wheel broke, but oh, he did? Emmett broke a wheel apparently. You're good if you wanna. I'm glad you put on long pants. All right, we have Dagan Bledsoe. Yep, we're going to get them in front of the interview camera now. Hello, Skylar. All right, we're here with Dagan Bledsoe taking the win in two-wheel drive, 17.5, and Wheeler in 13.5 and Wheeler. Tell me about your race.
It was pretty hectic from the start. A few early on crashes just put me 5 seconds back, and it was crazy nerve-wracking. And then, thankfully, a few good laps I put together. Evan had a few mistakes, and I was able to catch up and then eventually pass him. And then I built a little bit of a gap, and he just started closing in every lap after that, and it was so crazy. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, and then by the end, he was pretty close, but he crashed, and that gave me some relief by the end and crossed the line first.
Yeah, that was that 180 he flipped on the dot there.
Yeah.
But a good race nonetheless. You won it, and thank you for coming out and race with us, man, and putting on some long pants.
Yep, thank you.
All right, that's Dagan Bledsoe. Good job, young man, and see you at the next one.
Yep.
All right, we got Emmett. Oh, come over here, Emmett. All right. Probably Emmett. I'm not going to lie. I think that was the best race of the night. You and Cotto battled out for a little bit, then you crashed, and you dropped back, and I thought it was over. And then I saw you in the mix again, and good driving. Never say never, dude. I mean, never give up.
Thank you. Yeah, I made a couple mistakes, got pretty far back, and I thought, well, Ryan's pretty far up, and he's probably going to take it but put my head down. I wanted to see how much I can close the gap. Lucky for me, he made a couple mistakes. I made the pass, and we were battling for a bit, and unfortunately for Ryan, he got tangled up with some traffic or whatever it was, and then I was able to make it out on top with a comfortable lead at the end. But yeah, we had a good battle in qualifying and all that. Couldn't have asked for a better race.
Yeah, I think the short course race was the best one of the evening. Congratulations on taking the win. Go out there and get your trophy, and good job, man.
Thank you. I broke a wheel too.
Yeah, he said he broke a wheel, so good job you finished. I see it. The hub went out. Let's see if we can show it up here.
Yeah, I figured it. All the spokes decided it was
There's his wheel, everybody. He has no spokes left in it. There you go.
They're just not connected to the center part.
All right, everybody. We want to thank you for joining us today. Congratulations, Emmett. We're going to hand it over to Lance. I want to thank you guys all for joining us today. Thank you. We'll be back at SIC in next week this time. Thank you for watching us all weekend. Thank you for participating in the e-ticket competition. We're going to hand it over to Lance, and I will see you guys at SIC.
Long into number 4, Ryan Daze. Into 3, Javon Mallory. Into number 2 spot and TQ, Jamie Gregg. And your race champion, Colton Fornari. All right, Sportsman 13.5, 2-wheel drive. 4-wheel drive? Okay, 4-wheel drive. Yeah. No, it is that one. Yeah, it's 4-wheel. All right, Sportsman 4-wheel drive 13.5. You're up next. Let's see here. You're the next group. Expert Sportsman right here. All right, I need Chris, Joey, Brandon, Corey, and Chris Harrison, please. All righty, guys, here we go. And it is 4-wheel drive, 13.5, Sportsman Buggy presented by State Farm. In the number 5 spot, Chris Harrison. In the 4, Corey Humphreys. In the 3, Brandon Klein. In the 2, Joey Cully. And your race winner, Chris Tingen. All right, next one. 40 plus, you're next. 40 plus, you're next. I think I was pretty early in the program. Nope, right there it is. All right, I need Jamie's not here. Dave McEwen, Chris Earhart, Kendrick Cummings, and Brian Roberts. Jamie's not here. Can I get a stand-in for Jamie Grayek? Anybody want to do a stand-in? Anybody? Anybody? Stand-in? Anybody want to do a stand-in for Jamie Grayek? You want to stand in for him? Okay. Just hold the award up in front of your face. That'd be perfect. Thank you. Yeah, just hold the award in front of your face. There you go. Perfect. All right, here we go. There we go. Perfect. TQ was Jamie also. Yep. 5 was Brian Roberts. There we go. Second, Dave McEwen. Dave McEwen. Dave. 40 plus E-buggy. Dave McEwen. Dave McEwen. Dave. Okay. Here he comes. Here comes Dave. 40 plus E-buggy, buddy. All righty, guys, here we go. 40 plus elderly buggy presented by Atwell Exterior Services. In the number 5 spot, it is Brian Roberts. In the 4, Kendrick Cummings. In the 3, Chris Earhart. In the 2, Dave McEwen. And your race winner, Jamie Grayek. All right, next group. What we got? What we got here? Next group, let's see here. E-truggy coming up next. E-truggy. E-truggy, you're up next. E-trugga. Yep. Let me get my results out here. E-truggy. E-truggy, there we go. All right, I need Ethan McManus, Kevin Miller, Brian Roberts, Joker Snyder, and Derek Harris, please. The podium. righty, guys, here we go. Open E-truggy presented by the April Stevens Realty Team. In the number 5 spot, it's Derek Harris. In the 4, Joker Snyder. In the 3, Brian Roberts. In the 2, Kevin Miller. And your race winner in TQ, Ethan McManus. All right, 40 plus Nitro Buggy, you're next. 40 plus Nitro. Let's see here. 40 plus Nitro. Oh, man, there wasn't a 40 plus Nitro. We didn't have one. Yep, didn't have one. Well, actually, did Javon get us? All right. All right. All right. So we don't have a 40 plus. What's our next one? Novice. Novice, you're up next. Novice. Let's see here. Novice. Right here. There we go. I need James, Cam, Brandon, Miles, and Tracy. Novice. TQ is James. First. Yep, first. Yep, first and TQ. James Weiner, right? Yep. All righty, guys, here we go. Our novice division. All right, it is novice, brought to you by Savox. In the number 5 spot, Tracy Lucas. In the 4, Miles Klein. In the 3, Brandon Seals. In the 2, Cam Klein. Your race winner in TQ, James Weinert. All right. Short course, you're next. Short course. All right, short course, you're up next. I need Emmett, Ryan, Chris, Brian, and Chris Tingen. J Concepts drivers, all J Concepts drivers that made the podium, I need you to stick around for photos, please. All J Concepts drivers that made podium, I need you to stick around with cars and awards for podium, or for pictures. Oh, hold a minute. Somebody get my clippers. I forgot we got to get a haircut here. Chris Tingen, you still here, buddy? Chris? He's coming. All righty, guys, here we go. 4-wheel drive short course presented by Gorilla Grip. In the number 5 spot, Chris Tingen. In the 4, Brian Roberts. In the 3, Chris Earhart. In the 2, Ryan Cottle. Your race winner, Emmett Owen. All right, Expert E-buggy, you're up next. Expert E-buggy up next. Expert E-buggy, there we go. All right, I need Ethan, Evan, Dagan, Cash, and Will. TQ goes to Ethan, first and TQ. Keep him straight, keep him straight. All right. All righty, guys. Here, my man is sitting there eating a piece of pizza while getting his award. That's epic. All righty, guys. It is Expert E-buggy presented by Team Teakin. In the number 5 spot, it's Will Bristol. In the number 4, Cash Pieri. In the 3, Dagan Bledsoe. In the 2, Evan Tapp. Your race winner in TQ, Ethan McManus. There we go. There's all done. All right. Expert 13.5. 2-wheel drive. That should have been 17.5. It's all right. It should be Expert 17.5 2-wheel. That's okay. It's all good. Yeah. It happens. Who did the awards for you? All right, so we need Expert 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy. There we go. All right, I need Dagan, Lane, Evan, Ethan, and Nathan Williams, please. Dagan Bledsoe, Lane Steffi, Evan Tapp, Ethan McManus, and Nathan Williams. Again, guys, all J Concepts drivers, I need you to hang around for podium, please. All J Concepts drivers, please hang around for podium. All right, here we go. All right, guys, your top 5 for 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Presented by J Concepts. In the number 5 spot, Nathan Williams. In the number 4, Ethan McManus. In the 3, Evan Tapp. In the 2, Lane Steffi. And your race winner, NTQ Dagan Bledsoe. Expert Nitro Buggy. You're next, Expert Nitro Buggy. Expert Nitro Buggy. So I need Lane, Nathan, Will, Joker, and Cash, please. Expert Nitro Buggy. You're next. All righty, guys, here we go. It is expert. No, it was in the box. It was in the box. Well, y'all already walked away. All right, so won't worry about that. Mini Truggy, you're next. Mini Truggy, you're next. Mini Truggy. All right. I need Ryan Cottle, Josh Parrish, Stephen Swank, Kevin Miller, and Galen Anderson. Yeah, yep. I need 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy podium finishers. Please report right here by the podium, please. You just got your awards. I need my top 5. Top 5, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Bring your awards back, please. Bring your awards back.
Oh, yeah, that's an expert 13.5
two-wheel, but they didn't make a two-wheel.
Oh, was it a misprint?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but here, these are the actual awards.
Okay.
Yep, it's okay. It's all right. All righty, here we go. Sorry about that. He's got him right there. That's your first place there. He's got the TQ in his hand. Yeah. All right, Mini Truggy, here you go. You got TQ. I think you did. There you go. There you go. You got 4th. There you go, sir. You got 3rd. All right, where's our 5th place guy? 5th place, Galen. Galen Anderson. You still here, buddy? Galen Anderson? Galen? Galen Anderson? Galen Anderson, last call. Galen Anderson, last call. No Galen? All right, guys, here we go. Mini Truggy, you're next. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Galen Anderson. In the 4, Kevin Miller. In the 3, Stephen Swank. In the 2, Josh Parrish and TQ. And your race winner, Ryan Cottle. All right, next one is, okay, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Finished 2nd and 3rd. You need to come up and get your correct awards. Come up and get your correct awards, please. All right, Pro two-wheel drive. Pro two-wheel drive. You're next. Pro two-wheel. You're next. Pro two-wheel. Pro 4, Pro 2. There we go. I need Brennan Schimmel, Ryan Cottle, Dave McEwen, Rich Cheney, and Emmett Owen to the track, please. There we go. All righty, guys. It is two-wheel drive pro modified buggy presented by Team Associated in the number 5 spot. It's Emmett Owen in the 4, Rich Cheney in the 3, Dave McEwen in the 2, Ryan Cottle, and your race winner, Brennan Schimmel. All right, Pro 4, you're next, Pro 4. So I need Colton, Chad, Sarah, Colin, and Mad Maddie. Pro 4. Do you have the results for who the overall winner is?
No, I haven't. I think
Josh may have it. Okay. Okay. Third's that side. All righty, guys, here we go. Pro 4-wheel drive modified buggy presented by worldofrcparts.com. In the number 5 spot, it's Mad Matty Long. In the TQ is Brendan Schimmel. Brendan Schimmel's TQ. In the number 5 spot, it's Mad Matty Long in the 4, Colin Leonard in the 3, Sarah Dew in the 2, Chad Dew. And your race winner, Colton Fernarni. All right. Pro E-buggy, you're next, Pro E-buggy. Pro Sportsman, Pro E-buggy right here. All right, Pro E-buggy. I need Colton, Colin, Mad Matty, Jamie, and Josh. J Concepts drivers, please hang around. J Concepts drivers, please hang around. All right, Pro E-buggy, you're next. I need Colton, Colin, Mad Matty, Jamie, and Josh. TQ goes to Colton. First place. Alrighty, guys. Pro E-buggy presented by SMC Racing. In number 5 spot, it's going to be Josh Parrish in the 4, Jamie Grant in the 3, Mad Matty Long in the 2, Colin Leonard, and your race winner and TQ, Colton Fornari. All right. Okay, Sportsman Nitro Buggy, you're next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, you're up next. All right, let's see here. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Pro E-truggy. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. There we go. All right, I need Jonathan, Michael, Chris, Brad, and Evan. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, top 5. TQ goes to Jonathan Orcutt, your race winner. Congratulations, young man. Good job. All righty, guys, here we go. It is Sportsman Nitro Buggy presented by Proline. In the number 5 spot, Evan Steichleather in the 4. Brad Clifford, where you at, Brad? Brad Clifford, you still here? He already gone? Okay. Chris Tingen in the 3. Michael Kramer in the 2. Your race winner and TQ, Jonathan Orcutt. All right, let's move on to the next one. Sportsman E-buggy, you're next. Sportsman E-buggy. E-truggy. Sportsman E-truggy. E-buggy, there we go. Got it. All right, I need Jonathan Orcutt, Michael Bumgarner, Jason Mallory, Corey Humphreys, and Evan Steichleather. TQ goes to first place. Again, J Concepts drivers, I need y'all to hang around for team photo. J Concepts drivers with cars, hang around for team photo, please. Jonathan Orcutt, buddy. Jonathan Orcutt, where you at? Here he comes. Trying to figure out the points. Is it for expert and pro only, or is okay, okay. So I know Colton got pro. That's obvious. Okay, okay, all right. Chris Tingen, okay. Chris Tingen, I need you up here to timing and scoring, please. Chris Tingen, Dagan Bledsoe, and Colton Fernari, please. Okay. 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 All righty, guys. Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Oh, man, I forgot to call out the order. I'm sorry. Here we go, guys. Sportsman 1/8 E-buggy A final presented by Exalt. In the 5 spot is Evan Steichleather. In the number 4, Corey Humphreys. In the 3, Jason Mallory. In the 2, Michael Bumgarner. Your race winner and TQ, Jonathan Orcutt. All right, 17.5 Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy. You're next. I need Chris Tingen, Chris Harrison, Brandon Klein, Corey Humphreys. He got TQ. He finished 4th in TQ. And Craig Dory, 5th. Huh? TQ was 4th. Yep, 4th. All righty, guys, here we go. 17.5 two-wheel drive Sportsman stock buggy presented by Turner Asphalt. In the number 5 spot, it's Craig Dory. In the 4, Corey Humphreys. In the 3, it's Brandon Klein. In the 2, Chris Harrison. And your race winner, Chris Tingen. Oh, that's it. Oh, wow. Okay, let's give out our triple crowns. Yep, we already got it. All righty, guys, let's give out our first triple crown winner for Sportsman division. Like to say a very big congratulations to Chris Tingen, your Sportsman Triple Crown winner. There you go. Sit there and get your picture, buddy. All right, Expert, you're coming up next. Expert. Yes. Oh, there is? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, so we're still missing one? Who are we missing? Expert, 4-wheel drive? Sorry. Okay, hold on one second. Sorry about that, guys. We missed a class. All right, let's see who that was. Let me see if I can find out who it was. Let's see here. So we need Expert 17.5, so we need to swap out Evan Tapp. Is that right? Evan Tapp? Evan Tapp, you still here or did he already leave? Okay. You got the wrong award, buddy. Okay. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, it's 17.5. There you go. That's right. All right, here we go. Let's give out this award. All right, I need Dagan. Oh, I got the wrong one. Hold on. Let me get the right one. I need 13.5 Expert, right? Yeah. All right, I need Dagan, Evan, Cash, Ethan, and Lane. And TQ goes to second place. TQ to second place. Sorry about that, guys. Skipped over an award. Sorry about that. All righty, guys, here we go. 13.5, four-wheel drive expert stock buggy presented by Privateer. In the number 5 spot, Lane Stiffy in the 4. Ethan McManus in the 3. Cash Pieri in the 2. Evan Tapp. And your race winner, Dagan Bledsoe.
Sorry about that. No. It threw me off when that other class got mixed
Dagan, stay right there, buddy. Stay right there. Yeah, we're going to get all your cars together, all the Triple Crown winners and all that, so we'll get it. All righty, guys, here we go. Your expert expert champion. Congratulations to Triple Crown winner, Dagan Bledsoe. Hey, how many podiums did you get? I wasn't racing. Apparently you wasn't either. Oops, sorry. Did I get, you good? Hey. All right, here we go, guys. Our expert, our pro. Where did the word go? Oh, here it is. All right, our pro Triple Crown winner. Congratulations to Colton Fernari. Young man swept it this weekend. Here you go, buddy. Congratulations. All right, guys, I need all of my Triple Crown winners with your cars and your awards to the podium, please. Let's get his individual picture first. I need all Triple Crown winners with cars and awards to podium, please. All right, let's see here. All righty, guys, I need all of my Triple Crown winners. Hold on a minute, buddy. You got to come right back. Get y'all all together. Colton, come here, buddy. You put all your cars. Yep. Sorry, I should have told him just to stay. Just put his 8 scale down. So we're gonna put him in the middle. We'll put Dagan to his right. Yeah, you need to be on the right. Yeah, right. We'll put the other guy on the left. Sorry. All right, let's wait on Chris here. Yep. You got all your awards? Where's all your awards at? Yep, all the awards down there. Need all the awards as well. All the awards, all the cars, and the 3 drivers, please. All right, guys, I'm going to need all J Concepts drivers right here in front of the podium here as soon as we get done. All J Concepts drivers with cars and awards. Alrighty, guys, there we go. Here are your 2026 for the 4th annual Beast of the East Triple Crown winners. Congratulations to Chris Teagan, Dagan Bledsoe, and Colton Fernari. All right, J Concepts drivers, I need you with cars and awards to right here in front of the podium, please. J Concepts drivers with cars, awards, in front of the podium, please. You're J Concepts, right? Leave it there. Leave it all there. It's all right. Leave it all there. If you're J Concepts drivers, leave it all there. All J Concepts drivers, leave it all there. Ryan, come down here on this end, buddy. Come down on this end. There's nobody down here. J Concepts drivers, all J Concepts drivers with awards to podium, please. Boards and cars. All right, hang tight, guys. I have got a couple of more still got to squeeze in here. Hang tight. Yeah, just hold some of them, be fine. Ain't got to hold them all, but just hold some of them. Yeah. All right. Dagan, can I get you just to slide down a little bit? Y'all slide down. There we go. All right. Tighten it up a little bit. There we go. That looks a lot better. All right, everybody look this way, please. Everybody look this way. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like this one bit. Winners in the middle. Okay. All right, that's a little better. Where's your, is this all you got?
Me right here, baby. He has a four-wheel drive. It's me right here, baby.
I got you. All right, there we go. All right, that's a little bit better. Okay. All right, let's get that picture real quick. All right, thank you, everybody. All right, guys, thank you, everybody, for coming out for the 4th annual J Concepts Beast of the East, hosted by Team Associated. Please have a safe trip home. Thank y'all so much for coming and braving the bad weather. We will see y'all hopefully at SIC or INS or, I don't know, I'm going somewhere. No, I'm going to get it. We're going to get it. Shut up.